That'll help. There we go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Buddy, we are good. Good. Yeah, looks like it. That'll help. When you say you feel lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Hey, go, get out, mate. Here you be. Righty. Probably not. Make sure you get into the right room, Glenn. Get a room. I am. Okay. Right, we should have a Discord audio. Theory. Where's me coffee? Oh, coffee! Coffee's important. You can't live without it. It's like some miracle drug or something, I reckon. I just noticed looking at our save files, it says easy. I didn't think about it. Oh, bugger off with that bloody noisy motor bloke, will ya? God, I hate all the game members around here. I didn't realise that there was an easy, medium and hard. I just noticed it says easy. Right, okay. I don't know. Is this the right save file? Oh, okay. Right, give me a sec. I'm trying to... 12/29/42. Is that 7th of March 2024? Okay, why is our save file not at the top? New, is that us? You'd think they'd be at the top. I only just realised. March 29, 2023. Oh, come on. Do I actually have to go searching for the save file? I didn't think about this morning. All I'm seeing is 2023s, 2023, 2023. Seriously, where's the... It should be a 2026. It did save last time, didn't it? I'm confident I called it live. Is it not? Okay, sorry about this. I swear I called it live. I usually do. Oh, we're not going to have to start again, are we? I cannot find it. There's no... It doesn't seem to be any sort of order to the save file system. And, oh, hang on, live. No, that's 2023 as well. Oh, I wonder if because there was one called live, it didn't save. It might have rejected it because there was already one with that file instead of overwriting it. I don't have one. No, it says 2023. I don't have one for 25 or 26, Skippy. Are we going to have to start again? That sucks. Is there an option for autosave? I'm going to have a look. I cannot see one for 25 or 26. Yet I swear I did, so I'm wondering if it's rejected saving because of the same name, or did I just... Your game. Oh, yeah, but yeah, where's... I was going to say, where's yours? Who knows? Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Where's yours? Okay, let me just see if there is an autosave. Sorry about that. Okay, I do not see an option for autosave. They definitely need to add one. Video sales controls interface. It won't be an interface, will it? Yep. Yep. And I swear I bloody did. Oh, dude. Okay, we'll start again. This sucks. I'm not happy about that. Last week was a practice, apparently. Okay, online co-op. Create a game. Man, I do apologise for this, Skippy. All right, let's jump on over to the game capture. It is a private session. Create. Why do I still have a black green? Oh, I have a black screen because we haven't set it to occupy Mars. All right. Glenn's having one of those days by the looks of things. Okay, well, I reckon we should go to the same place because we were getting a bit of an idea on what it was. Plus, I've already titled it as Arsia Mons. Arsia Mons. It's Mons, Glenn, not Moons. Oh, wait, you can just select it from down here. Stop mucking around. Arsia Mons. Okay, there it is. All right, the volcano. I do kind of like the idea of the star. All right. Yeah, I don't see a autosave thing anywhere. I might have to be reminded to save out regularly. All right. I apologise. What a blooming idiot. I'm starting to now wonder, did I actually save? You're not wrong with that either. Wah, wah. I see you've really taken to the skipping idea and you've got the kangaroo up on your Discord now. Oh, I haven't clicked start yet. Cool, blimey. Maybe I was having one of those weeks last week and I just didn't remember to save. Oh, well. That was a practice run. Oh, hang on. Can you not join now? Oh, true. Yeah, okay. All right, I will. I'll restart. Yeah, no, hitting escape isn't doing anything right now. It's doing the landing sequence. Oh, blimey. Help, controls, and feedback. Let's see if I can just go into the feedback section and ask them if they can give me some feedback because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm now seriously starting to wonder if I did save last week. I mean, for me, it's a habit to make sure I do save because I play so many early access games that always crash that I generally tend to save regularly. Or at least I'm learning to. We didn't have a lot, no. Oh, well. Oh, sorry. All right. A code, a join code, you say. Invite code. Here we go. Copy. And if I can have my mouse. All right, so you've missed the landing sequence, but there we go. Alrighty. Everything else apparently is working. I don't know. I don't really know. All right. Should we go back to what we were doing last week? I'll go out and grind for resources while you start building, or should we switch? What was that again? Spectral detector. New item. Yep, I've grabbed it. Are you serious? Astro Skippy. Accept. I don't know if I like voting. Voting's very unpolitical. Paused. Another player is joining. I know, I just said accept. But this is Mars. Mars should definitely not be a democracy, dude. You're going to all die if it's a democracy. Should we build a water well? I don't know, man. A water well could be a really bad idea. Press backspace to force unpause and disconnect joining. Oh, okay. We don't want to do that. What do you mean blocked? Oh, you're in now. You're in. Are you outside? Oh no, you are inside. Look at that. Yeah, I heard Texas is a fun place. Alrighty. Okay, so I think no, I grabbed the spectral analyzer. I don't really need it. I'm going to put the potatoes down because I don't need them. Should we start the well immediately? I reckon. Yes. Okay, I can't remember what that thing is. Inventory. So the first thing we want to do is workshop printer. No? Small built-in. Hang on. This is not the way you were doing it. Oh, use. It's use. Yeah. Okay, this is actually different. Small built-in accumulator. Done. Done. I didn't even have to have your vote. All right. Okay, so I'm going to head down the hill and see if those buildings are there. All right. Yep, I left the jack and hammer for you. Oh, I did grab the spectral analyzer. I don't need it. I'm going to put it down because you may decide to get water started. What was this? A repair kit. Oh, yes, keep that on you, Glenn, just in case you trip over your feet. Good idea. Oh, can you? Oh, I don't know if I remember ever doing that. Okay. Alrighty, Bob. Yes. Once you've got a full upgrade, yeah. Press H to see more about the tech tree. I don't want to. All right. So the good news is everything's random generated. There's one. Okay. That base is not in the same place. You know that I'm up here. Okay. Yep. I feel like a mountain climber. I don't know if I can wave. Can I? Can I wave? I don't know if there's a... Right, okay. Let's make sure we don't trip over our feet. Actually, restarting's a good idea. You know why? You died a couple of times last week. At least now you don't have any deaths on your hands. Oh dear. No, does it not? Oh, what a shame. I have to laugh. I was watching Dre playing a video yesterday, and he saw a headstone and looked at it, and then realised that the headstones were all of him. All right, yeah, everything's random generated, so the bases are in a different location, and they are different bases, which I think is actually a good thing. No, Glenn went to the top of the ridge and looked at the surroundings. Oh, is it? Did I go in the wrong direction then? Oh, well. Have a look. No, I think they are random. I think they're different. I don't know. Could be wrong. But the other one, there was two of them side by side. Better have, eh? You know what I did wrong? When I put down the spectral analyzer, I put down the saw and kept the spectral analyzer. Yep, but I'm going to grab what I can while I'm here. Yeah, I thought I was putting down the spectral analyzer. I put down the blinking grinder instead. That's all right. There's, oh, shit! Oh, I've already grabbed a tablet. I'll grab whatever loot I can while I'm here. Screws. Actually, you know what? It has kept my memory for... I don't have to hold down the button all the time. Everything just shows. I did send a message to Daz and said he should join us. Right. Okay. Which is good. I like it when they do that. Yeah, I suggested that Daz should join us. For the research. Oh, true. Okay, hang on. I'm going to use this tablet so you can do that one too. No, inventory. Abandoned tablet. Use. What? Access granted. Am I doing something differently to last week? No. Last week when I was doing this, you didn't go use and then pick the way that this is. This is just completely different. Okay, so we have industrial energy converters, night vision, and ATV. I think industrial energy converters. Energy. Yeah, but not right now. Yes. Was it the second one? I only saw one. I didn't have three. I picked one up at the thing. And I found one here. All that's here. I can't believe I put down the blinking grinder instead. Man, how sleeper's Glenn today. Okay, so there's some bases out that way. I'm going to head over there. Which? What are you wanting to achieve? Oh, on Twitch. Was it logged into Twitch? I see you're actually live on Twitch. Oh, okay, what's your channel? You've been using that name for a while then, have you? Oh, okay. Actually, I think it'd be really cool if in this game you could build up stamina if you run a lot. You know how, like in many other games, the more you run, the more your stamina builds up. It'd be cool if it happened in this game, but that never happens. Your stamina always stays the same. Freezing today. Didn't have that problem last week. I know. All right, yeah, seems I've got no grinder. I'm just being a loot goblin, going around checking all the bases to see what's there. At least if we can get some tablets, things like that would be nice. Because coming back to the base would really be kind of time wasting. Raid me. Oh, it'll come up on my screen. It's very overwhelming, especially on Twitch. I actually haven't even looked at a lot of it because I've added a lot of stuff recently as well. So like this stream together and stuff like that. That's all fairly new. YouTube started doing that too now. You can raid people on YouTube, but they don't call it raiding. No. I mean, Twitch has always had raids, but YouTube's tried to copy it. They've got their own version. It's not called raiding. And the problem with that is you have to have permission. So if you're on YouTube, you can't just raid my YouTube channel. You've got to actually have my permission. Yeah? Well, not really. I kind of like the fact you can just raid some random on Twitch. People like well, it could, sure, but you can turn raids off as well. You can moderate those people, but yes, it could be still used for nefarious reasons. I mean, you could be sitting there with your 10 million viewers talking about how stupid the other person is, or something like that. Sure. But like Power Commander, he just randomly turned up one day as a raid. But I'd never heard of him before, so I ended up going off and checking his channel out afterwards. I need to learn to do raids more often. I always forget. At first, it was because I didn't have an easy way of doing it. I still don't, because I use OBS. I don't actually have Twitch up on screen. But I can add a thing to Twitch. I did have it on there last year, but when I've rebuilt my system, I haven't re-added it. You can. You can. Yeah, you just have to have it. Well, you have to have add-ons though. Yeah, you can't do it directly, but in OBS there's a thing for docs. And you can add docs that will do a variety of different things. You can add what's called a quick access doc, for example. And that will give you quick access to doing things like that. There's a lot you can do. Right. I mean, there's a lot you can do with OBS that are not even part of the basic kit. Because if you go on to places like, um, GitHub or something, you can find thousands, probably thousands anyway, at the very least hundreds of different add-ons that you can add. That will do a bunch of different things. It can all become very overcomplicated very quickly if you let it. Yeah. Well, what I would have said to you if I had realised that you were going to do OBS is you should have just done the quick setup. If you'd done the quick setup, all you would have had to do was add the game, the audio, and everything would have been done. I don't know what you mean. Hang on, say again. Oh, yeah, I think they do. I think so. I don't use it. Yeah. Because if you're using Twitch as well as OBS, then it's two things to keep an eye on. I prefer to just use OBS and add to it. Space is pretty big. It's probably a good thing that I didn't bring the grinder because I would have stayed there for 10 minutes just grinding. Instead, I'm collecting up some tablets and circuit boards and, a variety of things. I can go back tomorrow to do the grinding. Because, if I was grinding, I would have just ended up with a whole lot of similar items. I've already got a bunch of screws. I've even got a loose one. 10 million? I was going to say, we don't need 10,000. Then you say 10 million. All right, we don't need 10,000. We need 10 million. Right. All the screws or just the loose ones? Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Right. I don't remember that from the movie, but right. Yeah. Could you imagine being one of those people sent into Chernobyl knowing that you were going to die? But you've got to do it for your country and everybody else. Man. Well, I mean, I don't know if they saved the world, but they definitely saved a lot of Europe. Yep, yep. Yeah, us New Zealanders would be all right, I'm sure. Right, yep. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yep. I don't actually like the GM because that's Monsanto. I don't actually like that idea of the GM for Roundup resistance. Yes. Or it's yeah, yeah. They do all sorts of things. I've even seen grain that was glowing in the dark. They've taken genes from a frog or something stupid. Yeah, yeah. I actually have to have a laugh. I've had people argue with me over how it's all bad. And as far as they're concerned, if you do something like, let's say you take a Granny Smith apple and a Red Delicious apple and you deliberately pollinate the Granny Smith from the Red Delicious, that's genetic modification and that's evil too. Oh, calm down. It happens in bloody nature. If it happens in nature, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it is. It's not genetic modification, it's selective breeding. There's a difference. Do we have, is it L? Is it F? Where's my temperature again? I forgot.
Warning.
Nah, he's 400 meters. He's all right. He just can't see anything in the dark. I think I'm at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I already got it on. It doesn't do anything. 350 meters. Yeah, I'm starting to freeze. But yeah, to me, selective breeding and genetic modification are two very different things. Because one is a natural process and is no different from a bee going from one plant to another. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's yeah, yep, yeah. That's a bit different. Yeah. Well, that's exactly right. It's in human terms, it's a bit like determining that that person's a redhead, and we want. Oh, don't be a dick. I'm dying. Open it back up, Skippy. No, seriously, I'm dying. I don't. I don't want to die. Yeah. All right. It's a bit like putting a redhead together with a blonde to try and deliberately get a redhead. It's not like you're actually taking anything out of their genes or anything stupid like that. Yeah. All right, let me swap this blinking equipment over. Seems as stuffed up. All right. Now, what is that thing? Because I saw that before. I'm wondering what the hang it is. There's 18 of them. Inventory. Oh, fuses. Where did we get 18 fuses from? I'm confused as to where we got 18 fuses. All right. Is that tablets? doesn't. I really hope that when they go full release, they update these graphics. These graphics are not great at circuit board. These graphics are not great at trying to explain what an item is. What is it? Can you tell me what it is? I don't circuit board. Thank you. Why didn't that stack? These are soup batteries, I think. Can you tell me what it is? Thank you. All right, we've got 2 soup batteries each. Why are those things not stacking? Okay, I'll come back with 10 billion screws as you requested. There's a spare oxygen tank there for you. Use. Abandoned tablet. Yeah, use. I just told you that. Use. Okay. For some reason, it's not using the bloody tablet. The health and hydration. Okay. Inventory. Equip. Equip. Right. And do I need to eat? Yes, I do. Inventory. Processed food. Consume. Alrighty. Have you got food? Sleep time. It won't let me. Oh, maybe you're looking at that one, perhaps. So optimum time 2:40 in the morning, dude. Oh, but he sat down. Why was my optimum different? I think it's because we can only sleep so many hours in a chair, isn't it? I realise that, but we need to stand back up and then go back to bed again. Why is it daylight? Oh, okay. You like that. See if I care. Okay. No, apparently. Right, so I put the grinder down. Where the hell is it then? Wait, it is showing the grinder as being in my inventory. Over there. What? Captain or captive? All right. Abandoned tablet. Use. Why can I not use the abandoned tablets? It may contain useful information. My inventory. Oh, maybe because I was in the box. I was in the box, not in. Okay, so use. Okay, advanced connectors, workshop printer. Advanced connectors? Workshop printer, yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Inventory. Advanced tablet. Use. Spectral detector level 3. We haven't even got 2 yet. Taken. And inventory. Abandoned tablet. Use. Pump extension. I just took pump extension. There we go. Okay. Nope, it should be in the box. Yep, it'll be in the box. Where's the orange? Bling, bling. What? Green, yellow. Oh, over that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't build on top of it because we built a bit close to it, I think, last time anyway. With the water last week, we pretty much started building right on top of the water itself. Yeah. Well, the water can be on its own. Oh, now cabling's not a problem. Cable's easy. We're going to end up with lots of cable. I wouldn't worry about that. And it doesn't have to be that far anyway. Trying not to fall down this hill. It's pretty steep. I haven't seen a ATV yet. Last week we got an ATV real quick. Good, another oxygen bottle. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found the ATV. Maybe this is the same. No, I didn't. I probably should have, but I might find one in here. Yeah, I probably should have, eh? Didn't think about that. Oh, I think I found one already. Small circuit board. Yep. And a medium. Actually, if anything, this is not a bad start because instead of wasting my time standing in one place grinding yesterday, we got quite a few more tablets today, I think, earlier. I did, man. I swallowed it and I got wasted. Oh, sorry, wrong type of tablet. Wrong type of tablet. Oh, dear. That's just clean being a douche. Well, I've got multiple small circuit boards now, actually. I heard that. You built something. You built something. I heard it. I'm going to have lunch. Have lunch. Have tablet? I'm sure I had another tablet, didn't I? No. Yeah, instead of these things looking like blueprints, I'd love them to actually put better graphics in when it releases. That would be really nice.
Available point for technological advancement.
I'm sure there is one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I played this the first time round, I had one. Yes, there was a battery cupboard, and you can have like at least a dozen, I reckon, from memory. It goes in that round room that goes in the center of your base. Well, it doesn't have to be in the centre, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I think when I was playing last time, I actually had my base very close to the well, which was convenient because it did mean you could step outside your door, grab a drink in the middle of the night, and then get back in without freezing to death. Yes.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, yeah, my health did come back up overnight. A little bit of health that I lost yesterday. I was wondering if it would. Yeah, instead of having to waste a health pack, resting. Swivel chair, no information available. Oh, I really wanted information on a swivel chair.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Doesn't have to be that far away. Like I say, last time I had it where I could just walk out the door, which was very convenient, but it also limited the amount of space that I had to put water wells down. Yep. Well, I was about to say we could always build towards it if we decide we need to later. Put some corridors in just so we can get to the nearest well. Right. I'm trying to look around the screen. Where's the time again? I thought it was on screen, wasn't it? Oh, it might be covered up by that Steam overlay. Yeah, I can see Friday. I can't see the time. Oh, bugger. Think about that. I've got the Steam overlay up for Bane just in case. robot in disguise.
50%.
What is 50%? Suit battery. Ah, fine. Energy management. Right, there's another circuit board in there. Glenn, calm down.
Available point for technological advancement.
Abandoned tablet. Use. Well extension. Efficient photovoltaics. Efficient photovoltaics, eh? Better solar. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that Steam overlay's covering up the damn time in the game. I could go in and turn it off, but I can't remember the hotkeys. Yeah, top. All I can see is Friday. R2 day 2.
Available point for technological advancement. Suit power, 25%.
reckon? Because that'll also give me the ability to upgrade my grinder. Been benched, man. Me grind posters? I wonder if I can grind a poster. I can grind a poster. What do you reckon we'll get from that?
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repaired
Poor-
at the workshop.
Oh,
table.
poor tool condition. It needs repairs already. Looks like it's starting to get dark out there. Yep, I need to come home. Oh, give me a sec. I need to get out of here. Yep, it's getting dark.
Energy conservation mode activated.
Energy conservation mode activated. That sounds good. Yep. I'm on my way. To 300 meters with a super fast ATV doing 125 million miles an hour. Might be a little bit of an exaggeration. If I go flying over the hill, I might. Yep, that's why I'm coming home. Oh, there. Okay, I'm here. Oh, sliding all over the place. Mm-hmm. As slow as hell's right. Yeah, but your stamina won't last as long. Alrighty. Box. Oh, there's actually batteries inside here already. There's 2 of them for you.
Oxygen 75%.
Are you able to access it at the same time as me? Or all right, we've already got a wee bit of junk. Right, there you go. I shall consume. How much food you got? Okay, got 2. you use? Why are you not using it? Oh, you can't go to sleep. The door's open. Oh, Skippy's still outside, is he? I'm trying to sit in the seat. Is it not? It's pitch black out there.
Warning.
Warning. Expected significant temperature drop in 1 hour. Oh, okay. Dark early. Yeah. Dark really early today.
Low temperature warning.
Low temperature warning, she says. Okay. So optimum time is 6 o'clock in the morning. Optimum time, 6 o'clock. Oh, that's a good point. Flashlight turns off when you sit down in the chair to sleep. I didn't think about it. Where's Daz? He's late. I reckon it's because I said he should join us. Temperature or nothing. How do I switch off that?
Power below 5%. Suit heaters disabled.
Switch suit battery. Quit. Right. Yeah. Did you grab a spare suit battery? You did. Okay. We sleep for another hour then? Oh, when you adjusted it, it adjusted mine. I think it did. I saw it jump when you clicked. All right. All right, back on my Rolls Canardly. Oh, yep. You need me to go for it. Okay, so what do you need? Go ahead and I can get on the move. The Bible capsule. Okay. Go. Any more? That work while I'm on the bike? Did. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought I might try it just so we know for future use. Okay, cool. Excellent. Hello, Michelle. How's your day going today?
Car and I thought, what would it be like if this car
We're
sailed
back on Mars, Michelle.
Rex? Will you still give me the
Apparently
same deal?
Glenn screwed up last week. I'm sure you have trouble believing it, but apparently I forgot to save our game last week. So we've started again. Actually, speaking of that, oh, why can't I save? Is it save? Okay, you know what? Now that I've just gone into the save files, I can find last week's save. Maybe that's what makes the difference. I don't know. I didn't realize that. I thought you would just be able to go load file. Right, I've called it save game Skippy. Sorry, co-op Skippy. I really thought you could just go straight in and go load, and it would know. Oh, okay, that was a co-op. Weird. Well, at least we know I did save last week. Thought it was a bit strange because I swear I remember doing it. Yes, we're back on Mars. Glenn couldn't find the save file. Apparently it was there. But we've decided to start again. Oh, give me a sec. I'm just going down a steep hill. I don't really want to die today. I don't know, but this bike is definitely a lot faster downhill than it is uphill and on the flats. Oh, even braking it's it's still going forward. All right, Shift Y. There we go. Or was it too late? So yeah, we've restarted. Maybe last week was just a practice run. But that's okay. We got a bit of an idea on how the game functions again, because I think it's been a wee while for both of us to play it. Bloody Bob.
Warning.
Oh!
Tool condition. Repair it at the workshop.
Now that I've just got here, I've just remembered my poor tool condition. I definitely need that workshop. Okay. Well, we'll get what we can before my grinder breaks. Trade your grinder. You're not blaming anybody. You can join us, buddy. Come on. There's a join code there. Yeah. Trying to blame you already. He's trying to blame you already. Get in here.
Not suitable for use.
Oh, my
Repair it at the workshop.
my grinder's stuffed. My grinder's already stuffed. Yeah, come die with us on Mars. I can't believe I got here, ground one frickin' item, and I have to head back home. Well, at least this week I have set waypoint markers. I can just go straight towards the red one. I always keep the red one as home base. Just makes it easier for my brain to go, emergency, go towards the red thing. The funny thing is, your color's red as well. So not only is the base red, but you're red. They're always in the same place. Not in the dark, it's not. Tell you what, I was virtually on top of it last night and couldn't see it. Yeah, come on, Daz, come and join us, buddy. There's a join code in chat. No excuses. Skippy and I are not accepting excuses. Well, I thought I gave it to Skippy. It turns out I gave it to you. Glenn's never wrong. I had to laugh when Skippy turned around. He's, no, I brought my own. I had to type it into Discord. Occupy Mars key. Yeah, I had to do a search on Discord. Occupy Mars key. It comes up. Ah, it was Daz. Oh, damn, this is steep. I have arrived. Look at that cool cable. Nice and stiff. It's all standing up. Alrighty, Bob.
Equalizing pressure.
Look at that. It's even got electricity.
External pressure dropping.
Okay. Grinder in there. Repair. Getting snow. That's snow good. Oh, Glenn, you use that joke every week. Still hasn't gotten any better. Apparently, we are expecting 38 degrees today. Does that sound good to you, Daz? I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Like Fahrenheit 9/11 or something. I'm not sure. At about 40 degrees, tar seal on the road starts to melt. Because the air temperature's 40. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah, at about 40 degrees, that's the air temperature, but because tar seal's black, it's usually a lot hotter. That sounds a bit high. Right, that sounds a little bit high. Where the hell are you? Arizona. Sounds hot. That sounds really bloody hot. Right. That's one thing about I moved about 10 years ago to where I am now, but it's because I'm closer to the beach, it's always at least 2 degrees cooler here because you get that sea breeze. No, I would definitely not say that. Where I used to be, it was usually really hot and you didn't have as much of a breeze. Melting freaking roads. It's hot. Melting roads is hot. No.
Oxygen, 50%.
Was that at Sweet Home Alabama? Oh! Uh-oh. Is Glenn dead? Freaking fracking. Oh, no, he's getting up. He's getting up. He's in a bit of pain, though. No, I'm all right. I think I'm okay. I don't see any cracks. It usually says, yeah. Oh man, that was. I've actually got one. No, I've got one. Yeah, no, I've got one. I've got 6 actually. All right, no, I appear to be okay. I just wow. No, what? It was actually when I went over the ridge. When I went over the ridge, I just got airborne. And once I was airborne, it was too late, man. There was no ground beneath the wheels. Because you are the ground beneath my wheels. That's a song, isn't it? Bette Midler. I'm sure it was Bette Midler that sang it. You are the ground beneath my wheels. Michelle would know. She's into Bette Midler, aren't you, Michelle? I want you to know that you're my Skippy. Oh dear. Did it come with rat soup? Yeah, I think it did. You can't hear Skippy. Oh, that could be a good thing that you can't hear Skippy, though, isn't it? I swear I friggin' checked on that. Hang on. There. Back there again. Oh, was there an update or something? There might have been an update. Okay, cheers, buddy. Properties. Discord. It should be working. Let's change that and then change it back again. Right, give us a sound check, Skippy. Nope. Why are we getting no bloody audio today? Oh, hang on. Check my Discord. Yeah, I think it is, Michelle. Let me check because it could be Discord. Output speakers. No, that's correct. I don't know why we have no volume today. Okay, let's change it to default. And then let's change it back again. Check that. See if that works. Give us an audio check again, Skippy. Oh, what's going on? Why do we not have...
Available point for technological advancement.
I don't know why we have no audio today. Everything's set up correctly. Okay, let's try building a new one and see if that helps. No, not advanced audio properties. What are you doing, Glenn? Do you know what you're actually doing? Not really. Discord audio turned on. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Why do I not have application audio? We'll list this as temp for now. And try adding a whole freaking new one of the same exact thing. so many different audios now. Why are there so many? Okay, let's try that audio again, Skippy. No, I don't know what's going on. Don't understand. What do you mean no game sound? Yeah, there's game sound. Surely there's bloody game sound. Hang on. Yeah, so I was just thinking there's no... Yeah, there is. I can definitely see the game sound moving. Delete the temp. Add audio input capture, maybe.
Available point for technological
I
advancement.
think that's only microphones, though, isn't it? Defaults. Yeah, that's only for microphones. That's no good. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's just not that loud. Give me a sec. I don't know why this isn't working. It should be. And all I'm doing at the moment is dying of hydration and stuff. Wait, that's... What? Properties. Come on, do it. It's not doing it. Already I've done nothing because I'm too busy mucking around with this now. Okay, I don't know why I can't get that to work today. It usually does. But I will state that if I'm just standing around doing nothing, trying to fix it, I'm not achieving anything in the game. I'm not achieving anything in stream. I'm going to have to just... We'll have to work without it today, Des. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know, though, but there is no reason why it shouldn't be working. Everything is correctly set up. I did nothing today. Apart from fall down a hill. Yeah, sorry. We'll just have to work without it. Easiest way up this bloody hill. No? Can you stop, bike? Stop. Just stop. F. Pressed the S button a couple of times, but it doesn't actually stop. It just keeps slowing down. And I couldn't see anything in the damn dark. Yeah, you really do. I don't know. I might even have to completely restart the streaming software to get the audio working correctly. So we'll just have to worry about it later. Hopefully get it sorted out by tomorrow. theory, it is correctly set up. It should be working. Damn, that's too steep. That is way too steep. Really hard to see a good way to get down in the dark. All I can see is straight down vertical.
Warning.
Warning what, lady? It says warning. I know, I'm trying to find a slightly less steep spot. 50 feet is more than enough to die on. Here we go.
Low temperature warning.
All right, I'm in. I got nothing today, did I? I think I've got one screw. Desert's fault. What quarantine zone the last check? What does that mean? Quarantine zone's been out for ages. What's the last check? Okay, you don't have enough food. All right. Yep, quarantine zone's been out for ages. What? You don't have... What do I not have now? Oxygen. I bloody do. Got half a day of oxygen. Sleep. Okay, that's weird. It wanted to make me sleep for like 1 hour because it didn't have enough oxygen. Then when I cancelled out, it then decided it was fine. Weird game.
Oxygen 30%. Suit power 75%.
Oh, underscore. That's all I can hear. The last check. I don't know what... That must be a different game then. Because there's already a game called Quarantine Zone. I actually kind of get annoyed when developers can't think of a brand new name. I mean, surely, how difficult is it to just type in something like Quarantine Zone as a search? Yeah, I am, but as soon as I get up on that ridge line, because we're in the shadows. I'm going to wait another hour. I'm going to get going. It's not affecting my health that badly. I'm just dying. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're all dying slowly, exactly. Yeah, I actually think if I was to develop a game, and I did this with my channel, one of the first things that you do is you do a search to see whether or not that bloody name already exists. It's not complicated. When it comes to making a game. Too many times I come across it where the developers put out a game with a virtually identical name. It isn't, and I know streamers that do similar things, but they do it because they think that they're going to get views from that other channel. You know? Maybe on rare occasions, but how often would it really happen? Yeah, I know several people that do stuff like that just to try and steal views from let's just say, for example, it was my channel.
Available points.
I'm Kiwi Interactive. Somebody else might call themselves the Interactive Kiwi, just to try and maybe get the accidental view. But come on, dude. Another thing that I know some people do is using other streamers in their tags to try and get their views. So rather than actually putting in the tags what the game is that they're playing or what they're doing or anything like that, you look at their tags and it's just other people's names. I had to laugh. I called somebody out for that one day and he was quite surprised that I could actually see his tags. He thought they were all completely private. No, they're not completely private. You run some simple software. It shows the tags that other people are using, and that way you can get an idea on what tags work and which ones don't work.
Oxygen, 25%.
I actually had to laugh because I actually mentioned to one of the streamers, how would you feel if somebody else was doing it? And he did say that he didn't like that idea. He thought it was a bit, I can't remember how he worded it. He basically said it was wrong and that they shouldn't do it. And then when I said to them, well, it's this person, I ended up being the bad guy because they were friends. His stream had absolutely nothing to do with the other person. And he was not happy about it until he realized I was calling out his mate for it. Oh dear, that's all right. The same person was buying views, buying subscribers. His channel's dead now. YouTube shut him down because he was cheating the system in so many different ways. It wasn't funny. So many streamers that when I started, they started. Their channels have all been shut down. The last one that had happened to, he used to come into my stream and make fun of me because he was gaining around 100 subscribers a day. And I was gaining nowhere near that many. The channel's been deleted. Oh, I'm not getting more because that's how it's supposed to be. You get so many and that's it. But he'd get like 99 views and get 100 subscribers every day. Dude, if you're going to buy subscribers, you should probably buy your views that are sufficient to hide the fact that you're buying views hasn't helped anybody. I know several people that have done it. It's seriously hurt their channel. Because YouTube can tell the difference between a 3-second purchased view and someone who watches the actual video. Because generally a purchased view is for about 3 to 5 seconds. Just long enough to be triggered as a view. But the problem with that is YouTube looks at it and goes, well, he only watched for 5 seconds. He wasn't interested, so I'm not going to recommend it to anybody else. Which is why some of those people now have like 50,000 50,000 subscribers and get 4 times as many views as I get. And I think that's hilarious. Dude, you got 50,000 subscribers? I got 600. You only get 4 times as many views. Oh dear. Every day, though, I get somebody messaging me on Discord trying to convince me to buy views. Every day. Literally every day. it's really easy to do as far as that's concerned. You get so many people contact you. They all explain how it's actually legitimate and it's not buying views. They're just using a manager to help them get views. I have not yet found a single person who has said that they find a YouTube video through some sort of management system. Most people just use YouTube and search. I don't know. Have any of you guys ever had some sort of management system where you have to pay somebody to tell you what you should watch? Slightly different. You pay them just for the privilege of being able to look for something you want to watch. That's why I like TVNZ. TVNZ's free if you're a New Zealander. And because New Zealand makes a lot of movies or has their finger in a lot of movies, so even things like King Kong, for example, or Lord of the Rings, they might be big American projects, but they use New Zealand as a scenery, or they use Weta Workshop or something like that. Means that, yes, yeah, we have tax-free film incentives, yes. So if somebody wants to make a movie in New Zealand, you don't have to pay any taxes. Speaking of freaking taxes, YouTube has been on and on. Right, YouTube's been on and on and on at me about my revenue thing not being complete because it's getting close to my first payout now. And YouTube keeps telling me it's not complete, it's not complete. And I could not figure out why it wasn't complete. Everything is ticks and everything says that it is complete. I did a Google search the other day. It turns out I have to pay tax in both New Zealand and the US on YouTube income. Twitch I don't. Twitch I just pay New Zealand taxes. Yes, I have to pay tax in the US now. It is. I think so. I mean, normally you only pay tax in one country. And Twitch only charges me tax in one country. So why am I paying tax in the US as well as in New Zealand now? That sucks, dude. Gloria. Hey! Hello, Gloria. I think you should start streaming, dude. Right. Your manager? I don't know what you mean. Oh, so you just need to add chat to OBS in the docs section. What you want to do is go to Twitch and tell your chat to pop out. Right click on it and go copy link. And then go to OBS, click on docs, add a custom doc and paste that link in there and call it Twitch chat. Real simple. It'll take you about 2 minutes. Oh, my bike just died because the battery's flat. I didn't even look. Last week it went for a while. Stink. I didn't even look. Man. Okay. We'll have to build a solar panel to plug it in at some point then. Because I just wasn't looking. I took it for granted. We're not able to even get it back to base or anything, are we? We're going to have to build a solar panel near it. How blinking annoying. I don't worry about it for now. Well, where am I at? Yeah, just behind me. I'm running away from it now. When I played last time, that was one of the things I used to do regularly was build spare solar panels to charge my rover as I was traveling around. Because then you just rip it down in the morning when you get up. I got oxygen? I hope I've got oxygen. Yeah, I guess I could have looked, but, you know, that would involve thinking. I don't like thinking, it hurts. Pipes. Oh, do you need that for the solar panel? Okay, Skippy. You're 1,000 meters away. Shift Y. I don't know why. How many pipes do I even have? None. I have 18 small pipes. Shift Y. There we go. Yep. Okay. Anything at this base. Everything is with the upgraded grinder. I'll have to wait. I do have to laugh that one of your viewers has popped in. Is it one from that you've had from when you last streamed? Oh, it's a new viewer. Okay. That's. I mean, it is fair, but it's kind of hard on a new streamer when that sort of thing happens too. Because this. No, but I used to have that on mine when I first started. And it'd be kind of frustrating because you're still trying. And when they do that, well, your opportunity's gone now.
Oxygen below 15%.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, it's really simple to set up. If you haven't already done it, let me know and I can. But otherwise, even just what you can do is another option is just go to Twitch, tell it to pop the chat out, and just put that over top of OBS. But yeah, pop it out, copy the link, and just pop it in as a doc. All sorts of things you can add as docs. Alerts is another one you might want to put in there as well. Tell you that somebody subscribed, for example. In the docs section. On OBS, when you look up the top, you'll see File, Edit, View, Docs. Yep. Give it a name. Always helps to know what the hell it is. I used to just call it chat, and then you'd be sitting there going, oh, is that YouTube chat or is that Twitch chat? What's our time, Skippy? I can't see it. I really need to get rid of that. Daz, could you do me 3:35? Thank you. Could you do me a quick favor, Daz, please? Type into search Steam overlay hotkey. It'll tell you it's something like Shift S or something. Otherwise, I'll do it when I get back. I really should do it, though. I just can't see what time of the day it is. I didn't have that up last week. Hotkey to open the Steam overlay is Shift plus Tab. Thank you. Shift Tab. Nope. There we go. There we go. How do I switch it off? Guides, web browser, controller settings, recording, settings, maybe. Broadcasts? Oh, true. You can actually record just with Steam. I forgot about that. Find it. Overlay. Background opacity. I wonder if that will do it. That will do it. Sunday the 16th. That did it. That did it. Background opacity. Okay, excellent. See through it. Here's Daz. Still reckon you should come in and join us, though, buddy. We've only just started again, so it's a brand new game. It's not like you missed out on much. Hippie hasn't died yet. Okay, it's getting dark. Nope, not yet. Give me 5 minutes. I can't get out of here. Head towards the red thing, Glenn. All right, did you, yeah, you. Did you get what you needed? How far have I got to go? 1,000 freaking meters. Hang on, that's Astro Skippy. Are you at the base? I don't know. Heard of it. I don't know what it is. That steep frickin' hill in front of me. Well, I ended up getting a refund on that. My winter car. Definitely not a game I want to play. Too annoying. Had to laugh though. After asking for a refund, it hadn't gone through yet. But one of the first things that YouTube did was suggest a video about changing the refund system because people were taking advantage of it. I thought, I hope that doesn't affect me. But it turns out what it is, if you buy a game when it's not early access, that's the wrong term. I can't think what the correct term I'm trying to think of. Well, it's more of an unreleased version. Apparently, you could play it for years, and until it actually goes into early access, you could still refund it, so long as you didn't play it more than 2 hours in early access. Well, apparently people were doing it and taking advantage of it, so... Yeah. That would be a problem. Yeah. 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 Yeah, definitely. I think we all do. I moved my TV down yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Because I had my TV replaced. It was stopped working under warranty. But the new one arrived the other day, and I just stuck it up on top of the desk on top of my speakers because I'd moved things around. Yesterday I had to move the damn thing down because it was so high up. I'm sitting there looking at like looking up to the game. Man, I had a sore neck after I'd finished streaming the other day. It was so high. It was all right for when I was in bed watching TV, but when it come to actually sitting in front of it playing a game, man, I had a sore neck. All right, let's switch my oxygen. Oh, I can't do that. I have to do it the other way. Okay, be like that then. Yeah, we've already got 7 meters of cable. Oh, can I just shift click? Yeah, of course you can. Much easier, Glenn. All right. Now, what do you need of anything? Oxygen? You all good? Got food? I'm just about out of food. Haven't found food like I did last week. I have 2 packs of food left. So we need to start working on the plants today. Okay. There's batteries there. 2 batteries. There's 2 spare batteries. And I have one on me. Oh, okay. Why is it when I press optimum time, the time gets bloody shorter? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I don't know. Optimum time seemed to be working better last week. Yeah, no, I had to laugh with my TV. It was only a year and a half old, and the tube died. Cheap TVs these days. Why can I see somebody get up? Did you see that?
Suit power 50%.
Your character got up in the middle of the night. According to me. I said your character, not mine. Oh dear. Yes, I must admit, as I've gotten older, it has started to become a thing. Waking up in the middle of the night just to go to the bathroom. Oh dear.
New.
Oh, we're going back to bed, are we? Okay. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. Well, aren't we going to your build? Going to the new building? No, we could do that. Because if we go to the new building, it'll be warm in there. Oh, has no power. That's not a good thing.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right. A T-Rex? Don't need that after me. All right. Well, I'm going to grab all the bits now. I don't know what we need. I'm just going to grab everything. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right too. What is that? Carbon dioxide. I don't need that. Now, did you empty all the cupboards? It's too cold out there, is it? Oh, for the T-Rex thing, you mean? Yeah. All right. Grinder? I don't need no grinder.
Equalizing pressure.
You don't need no stinking grinders where I'm going. When you say you're eating a gummy, you're not stepping away from the computer at the desk. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's it.
Water refilled.
Uh-huh. I don't even know what a CBG is, and what was the other one? TBN. To be notified. To be notified. I don't know what CBN is, and I don't know what CBG is either. I know what the heebie-jeebies are. Okay, are you still using the desk? Because I need to use the desk. That's why. That's what I said before. I hope you're not taking the gummy while I stepped away from the desk. We don't have a printer. Yeah, no, I meant the in-game desk because I want to do my grinder. Yeah. What do we need for finishing this garden thing? The incubator. I think that's a priority. If not, I've got a lot of stuff on me. Okay, well, I've got Piper on me. You'll have to get the aluminum plates. Yeah, I think we need to prioritize that because I've only got 2 food left. Two food is what, a day? Yeah, I've just done that. Yep. Oh, I forgot to take it. That'll help too. Take. Go.
Equalizing pressure.
All right. So do you need? Okay. Do you want all this stuff I have on me? I actually picked it up. I don't know why you didn't pick it up, to be honest. Here, grab everything. Oh, that's right. Don't do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just dragging it off and it actually goes to it. I was trying to drag it off to drop it on the ground, but apparently it doesn't work that way. You're full. I can't give you any more full. You're red now. Oh, maybe I can't give you that item. Maybe it could be just. Yeah, it was a. No, it was a rock. Okay, I can't give you that either. No, you're red. I was trying to drop it on the ground, but every time I try dropping stuff on the ground, it goes asterisk skippy. I'm not wanting to give it to you. I can't just drop. Oh, ground. Hopefully we don't lose anything doing that. All right. There you go. It's all right there. Uh all right. We kind of need a once we get that garden up and running, we kind of need to prioritize getting that bloody bike back up. The bike, the ATV. We can get our money for nothing in our ATV. Yeah, okay, but prioritize the garden first, I think, because the priority now is eating. I've got about a day's worth of food left. Okay. I'm heading to a different pin to see if I can find food. We found a lot of food last time. I kind of took it for granted that we would this time around. It's a long way to go. It's already bloody lunchtime. I think time would be nice if it went slower in this game. I have to laugh actually. When it comes to farmer's life, that was one thing I said to the developers: as time goes too fast, and I think it will be off-putting to other players. They disagreed with me, and now that's one of the most common comments on the farmer's life Discord. People don't like the time because it's too fast. They all want time reduced, and now most of the players have had to go into settings to make it so they can reduce the speed. And one player complained about the fact that he can't get achievements now because he has to choose between disliking the game speed or getting achievements. Now, I totally agree. One day equals 2 months. I mean, that's just a bit on the nose, especially in a farming game. 1 hour, I should say. 1 hour of gameplay is 2 months. I don't know if I'm going to play Farmer's Life next week. I'm actually thinking that I might take a break from it because, and this kind of bugs me, the developers released that DLC and then went on holiday. What a bloody stupid idea. Going on holiday immediately after you release the DLC. So any changes and fixes that need to be made, well, they can wait a couple of months, can't they? No, I'm sorry, they can't. You shouldn't have gone on holiday when you released the DLC. What they should have done was postpone the DLC release until they got back. That's what I would have done. Especially considering they released the DLC right on Christmas. And Christmas is a bad time to release a game or a DLC. And what's your reasoning for that, though? Why would you say that? Yeah. Right. Okay. But yeah. Instead of instead of actually playing a DLC, my reasoning for it is because game release is definitely helped a lot by people streaming. And that's a really bad time to get views. So if people aren't watching because they've gone on Christmas holiday, you're going to get less views. I would release a game around July to August because that's when a lot of people are actually watching. Well, no, the reason they had for it was because they stuffed up. There was a lack of communication and the game was released late. That was the reason. I did have to laugh actually when they admitted that. Yep, they stuffed up. There was a lack of communication, and that was why the game release was delayed. I believe they made a lot of mistakes. So, like another one that I think that they did wrong was I didn't get my key until the day of release. Whereas normally, when a game is released, you get a key early, and then there are multiple options as to how it's released to you. So, just as an example, the developer can set the game so that you get the key, you put it into Steam, and then Steam states that the game will release on this time at that on this day at that time, and that's when it activates within Steam. Another option is the developer might set it so you have an embargo. So you've got the game, but you can't put any content up online until a certain time and day. There are lots of options like that. They're available. But I think having the fact that I got to the day of release and I still didn't know if I was getting a key, and yet I'm their number one streamer at the moment, which I do have to laugh at. I get the most views on Twitch and YouTube for Farmers Life, which is not very many. I think the fact that I was their number one streamer for that, I should have known ahead of time whether or not I was getting a bloody key, so I could set up for it. Because a lot of streamers are not going to leave it to the very last minute to set up for it. Whereas I had set up for it, taking it for granted I would get a key. If I was doing it, what I would actually do is I would put an embargo date on it. Reason for that is a lot of streamers record like a week ahead. And so what you can do is you can set an embargo date. Let's just say, for example, the game releases on Steam on the 12th at 6 p.m. You can set it so that they have an embargo date of that same exact time and day. They can start recording a week ahead, and then as soon as that embargo date is there, they can release their first video. And they can literally schedule it. They can upload it to YouTube. It's already uploaded. Everything's been done. It's been through all the scrutinization of YouTube and everything else. And they can set the time and it will release on that exact time and day. That's what I would do personally. Otherwise, if you don't want the streamer to see it ahead of time, then you just simply do what some developers do, which is where I have the key, it's in my library, but when you go to press the play button on Steam, it says releases at, and then has a time and day. Or releases on, I should say. But yeah, I think they stuffed up. Because of their lack of communication, it was poorly released. I would have also done well, I would have also contacted some of the big streamers that have done it in the past. Regardless of whether they applied for a key, I would have contacted them and said, hey, look, you played our game in the past. We have a new update come out, a new DLC. Would you like a key? People like Dre, for example, there's been comments on the Discord saying that they wish Dre was doing it. Well, sorry, Dre's not doing it. You're going to have to put up with watching my channel. The only reason why I think Dre's not doing it is because they never contacted him. And he may not be aware of it. People like Dre have a lot of games in their inbox. Very hard to keep up with it as it is. Well, I mean, that's it. It's really hard to keep up with it. And if you don't actually try to contact that person, they have to go looking for it. And yet I know other streamers, they'll comment, oh, I've never heard of this game before, but it was sent to me in my inbox. I thought I'd check it out. At least those developers had enough brains to send a key out to that streamer. It could always be rejected. Because when we get sent a random key, we have the right to reject them. And usually it just asks you what your reason for rejection is. You know, are you rejecting it because it's not your type of game? Are you rejecting it because you're busy? Are you rejecting it because you're packing a tantrum? Oh, okay, no, that's not actually an option. Maybe it should be. Lots of noises outside again. It's very distracting. Yeah. Dumb people. It's all part of the box, isn't it? Yep. Some goodies, some baddies, some not so goodies, and some not so baddies.
Available point for technological advancement.
I'll do these now. I can do these now. Cool. Upgraded. Yeah, upgraded equipment makes a huge difference. Actually, that's a good point. What level was this? Because we got upgraded grinder level 3. Or was that jackhammer level 3? Is that okay? So this is a 2, is it? Ah, true. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm already pulling down solar panels, so I mean that's a big improvement anyway. Yes. You say aluminum pipes, Glenn starts looking at the list. Yep. 45 aluminum pipes so far. 64 screws, 52 pipes, 41 steel plates, 2 motors, 14 electronics, 22 solar panels, and a partridge in the pear tree. I need to start coming home. It was in the pear tree. It was in the pear tree. Didn't you? All right. I think I need a... I've got a long way to go. I'm going to start coming home now. Yeah. Is that what it is? True. Yeah, 2 minutes. Run, boy, run! I found 1 pack of food. That was it. That was what I actually ran all the way over here for. Trying to find food. Yeah, because one thing I didn't realize until last year, when you release a game on Steam, Steam actually gives you 100 copies of your game to give away. Well, I mean, there's no transaction as such. You put your game up, and then you automatically have access to get 100 keys to give away to people. I wasn't sure. I mean, I knew that they got keys. I wasn't sure how it worked. But yeah, apparently. I can't remember who told me that, but one of the developers did. So you get some developers will actually give them away to streamers, and then you get others that aren't quite as intelligent. Well, no, I've seen that too. But I've also seen one developer put up, I think they were called 99 games or something. So what did they do? They went on their Discord and they gave away 99 games. What? Why are you giving away 99 games on your Discord? To just people who are already interested anyway. They wouldn't have joined your Discord if they weren't interested in the game. 99 games or 50 games or something? I can't remember. It was a large amount of games anyway. People would not have been on their Discord if they weren't already considering buying it.
Low carbohydrates.
That would be nice. I have low carbohydrates. Does that count?
Warning.
Warning. Got 1 minute. Run, Glenn, run! Oh, I had to stop because I
conservation mode.
couldn't see properly. I thought I was about to jump over a freaking high rise, but nope, I'm all right. Why am I carrying my grinder anyway? Put the grinder away, Glenn. All right, warm again. Okay, let's have breakfast. Well, that did virtually nothing for my stomach. I probably won't be able to sleep tonight, will I? Oh, maybe I can. Okay. Can't sleep more than 8 hours. Well, then don't sleep more than 8 hours. Optimum time. I don't know why the optimum. Oh, okay. You changed it, and then I changed it. Uh, okay. Alrighty. Sleep.
Oxygen, 30%.
I was hoping to get a key for that star rupture, but
Oxygen, 25%.
the developers of Star Rupture used right. The developers of Star Rupture used a website that I'm registered with, but they're pretty useless. So I've never actually applied for any games. The fact that I've never applied for any games because they're so freaking useless, I'm not eligible because I've never actually completed a game on them. Which I think is hilarious. Okay, there's a whole lot of bits and bobs in there. It's in the box. I just clicked the wrong thing. I ate food. I was meant to use a tablet. Okay, ATV, advanced connectors, or night vision. I'll go advanced connectors, eh? Okay, should we do that then? I can't remember how night vision works, in all honesty. Oh, true.
Low temperature warning.
Okay, but we need an upgrade for that, though, is what I mean. Yeah. Do I need? Right, I want a blowtorch. I need small pipe, aluminium, and 8 screws. Small pipe. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm not leaving base today. You got your jackhammer on you? Well, I was going to make a blowtorch to help you as well, but yeah, I realise that. It's just a case of I wasn't sure what we had. Okay. I'll put these pipes back in here then. No, pipes are back. But you're doing this. Come on, come get me some tools. You've got all the material. That's what I said. I don't know what resources we got. Oh, they're in the printer. Bloody hell. They should have told me then. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So I need to first make the actual resources, then to make. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't. Nope. Like I said, I don't have all the parts. I need aluminium plate for a start, screws, which I'd collected screws, but you've got all the screws, haven't you? That's why I said, because you've got all the stuff. It's all in your backpack. It might be available to you, but it's not available to me. There's pipes in there. Jackhammer is the priority. That way I can start getting some resources. I wonder why the Discord bloody audio is not working today. That's really weird. Yep. What was this thing? Oxygen. Oh, true.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
I don't need oxygen.
Available point for technological advancement.
Inventory. Jackhammer. Right. Anything in particular that we need? Aluminium? Or. I'm getting rid of these ones because every time I go to head into the capsule, they're in my way. Oh, no, I didn't. True. Forgot we had that. No power. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No power. I can't even upgrade the tool. Well, we got no power.
Equalizing pressure.
I've got to wait for that to upgrade this jackhammer. Jackhammer's not even breaking it. Jackhammer's not even breaking this rock. Weird. Yeah, remember, don't go building the base too big too quickly because that'll need more power.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely.
Warning. Power below 5%. Suit heaters disabled.
Suit heater's disabled. Get him a wheelchair then.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, back again. While we're at it. Now how can I break this rock? Nope. Even with a level 2 jackhammer, I can't break that rock. Oh. Wait, I can't break this rock either.
Available point for technological advancement.
Am I bugged out or something? No, it's not. The wheel's not moving. There is on my screen. Freaking multiplayer problems. I hope we don't need to. Really hoping that don't need to. I mean, I'm hoping the changes aren't that drastic. I mean, otherwise we would have been better off waiting, if you know what I mean. Because it's only like a month. I mean, they have made big changes to the start, for sure. When you first started, you started out in that base, and the rocket took off, and it blew up the base. Then you had to try and escape, but everybody hated that, so they got rid of it. Yeah, I do, actually. Yep. Yep, because I went to plant before. It wasn't finished. Oops. You're a planting tool. Oh, I was just going to go straight over and do it. I've got this. Thought I had the seeds too. Inventory. Oh, I thought I had bloody seeds as well. Which one is it? There we go. All right. In your inventory. In your inventory. In your inventory. Buds. Wow, that's all the big rocks gone anyway.
Available point for technological advancement.
When I say all the big rocks, there are some on my screen, but you reckon that they don't exist. Imaginary rocks. Nothing wrong with a good imaginary rock now and again. As long as it's not too often. I'm just picking up the stones now. I don't want to go too far away from the base. It's getting too late. And I looked up at the clock. Freaking 3 o'clock in the afternoon already. Nearly. Yeah, I do feel the day's just too short. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to path around. That was something I found when I built originally. You need to be able to walk under things. It becomes awkward. Really? that. Nothing. Putting stuff in there. Alright, actually, what I will make though, I want a blowtorch print. Why didn't that print? No, the game's not letting me. Oh, add. I just clicked print instead of add. Right, so that gives me everything apart from the spectral analyzer and the screwdriver. I can't remember what the screwdriver's for. Drill. Yeah. I can't remember. I've done the uranium one. Yep. That's just a simple building that you build. It has to be away from the base. Every time you step outside, you get radiated. Mildly. Right. Why was the door closed? Glenn goes to go walk out the door. What? Yep. All right. Actually, I know what I want to do now. So, electricity, solar panel. That's a lot of solar cells. Screws, pipe, electronics. Okay. What time is it? A bit late in the day. A bit late in the day. I'll go tomorrow and get that Lincoln motorbike. Is there anything else that we can upgrade at the moment? I think we've upgraded everything to level 2. Blowtorch isn't level 2 yet, is it? Okay. We need an entrance on this side, Skippy. Why are we always running to the opposite side of the base? Running to the opposite bloody side every time I want to go inside. Oh dear. That repair. Right. Yeah, we still need. What I like is an entrance on every side, so you don't have to go around ever. Now you've been doing all the building. Well, I've been doing all the scrounging. No, it's your job. Okay, so we can't upgrade. Nope. Why won't you take it now? No, we're not going to take it. Nope, we're not going to take it. Fill oxygen bottle. That didn't work. Start. Yes. Start helps. Do we not have the power? Okay, I filled my oxygen bottle. Water.
Water refilled.
Who's got the power? Ozzy Osbourne. That's our Ozzy Osbourne. Who's got the power? We have! And who gave it to you? Donny Osmond!
Not enough materials.
All right. I'm ready to go to bed. It's too early, Glenn. Did we rotate objects again? It's not Q. No, that's not what I asked for, game. How do we rotate a blueprint? Oh, for frig's sake. Seriously? Damn game. Right. Well, I was trying the Q and the E because it's in 90% of games. Right. There was also a way of going up and oh, I see what you're saying. Isn't there a way of also going up and down with a blueprint? Raising it and lowering it? Oh, scroll wheel. No, it's not scroll wheel. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, says the blind man. What? Corridors. Okay. Garage. Getting dark. Skippy's gonna die. Skippy's gonna die tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. All I know is Skippy's gonna die tonight. Yeah, I don't know why this optimum time thing's not working for me today. What maximum time is 3:30? Astroscopy needs something. Is that food? I have one left. Did we get the garden in today? I don't know. I'm asking you. Did you?
Available point for technological advancement.
Sleep until 4. Far out, man. 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. If he's up.
Oxygen, 75%.
75%. Ah. Plants are withering. That means the power stopped because we have no battery backup. Well, rather than flipping breakers, how about you break the flippers? All right, now where the hang is me bike? Look, no more excuses. Just get it done, all right? Excuses, excuses, excuses. That's all I hear. Just like blinking Daz. Daz is full of excuses. Daz should have joined us by now. What's his damned excuse? Yeah, Daz. Oh, shit. Oh. Thought I was dead. I might still be. Oh, I am. Helmet leak detected. Am I still alive, though? Respawn. Glenn died. Freaking cliffs. Yeah. We're going to need them sooner or later. I needed something to do, so I blueprinted them. We're going to need them sooner or later. They don't have to be built. Nope. Didn't even go to the bathroom. I need to. How do I get down this stinking hill without dying? Nope. Right. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, no. When I moved into this flat, I asked if I was allowed to get a dog. And I was told, no, you're not allowed to get a dog, but you can get a cat. I can't get a bloody cat. There's no room to swing it. I thought about it afterwards. I could swing a cat in here. It just may not be good for the cat. May not be healthy for the cat. It just may not be healthy for the cat. Thunk. Oop, that was a wall. Thunk. Oop, that was a door. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't really understand that expression in no room to swing a cat. You can always swing a cat. It might just bounce off the walls a bit. Yep. In fact, I even trained a cat to be able to take a bath. Yep. I don't like it at first, but if you work it correctly, you just start out with a really shallow bit of water, barely anything. And then you just slowly increase the amount of water. And you need to give it some sort of incentive to want to be in that water. Oh, are you serious? For fuck's sake. Oh, I've just run all the way over here and then not realised I don't have anything because I died. Now I've got to run all the way back. What a waste of a day! See, this is what I mean by the days are too short. All I did was get someplace. And now I've got to go all the way back home again and I've wasted an entire day. No, I would love to see... The days should be like an hour long in this game. Hey, where do I find my backpack? Is that rolling down a hill or... Do you know where my backpack is? Oh, no. I don't even know where the hell it is. So what? It'll just be on the ground somewhere, will it? Yep. Is there any sort of indicator or... I can't see anything at all. Lost player crate. Okay. Track. Friggin' heck. You're halfway up the bloody cliff where it's too steep to get to. Stupid thing. I didn't even think about the fact that I had to go back and get it. What time is it now? 10 o'clock. Don't blaming anybody. You get in here and join us. Stop making excuses. I'm not worried about the cold. I'm worried about starving to death. Oh, don't! Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. I barely moved. See, this is why I didn't really want to go back up that cliff to get my backpack. I'm dead again. Bloody hell. All I'm going to do today is go back and forth trying to get my bloody backpack. What? Oh. This is in such a stupid position. It's going to take me all day just to get it. Another reason why we need more time. No, it's just if we weren't in such a rush to do everything, we could relax and enjoy the game. But it's just the days are too short. It shouldn't take me an entire day to get my backpack. I hate short days in any game. It doesn't matter what it is. A minimum of 1 hour to a day in a game. Don't really care what the game is. A minimum of 1 hour. Because it doesn't give you a chance to do anything. I don't care what the game is. Any game you're ever playing, and a lot of them are like 20 minutes. By the time you've even started to actually think about what you're doing, oh, well, that was the day over. I don't do speedrun games. I really don't enjoy them. Gaming's supposed to be about relaxing and having fun. I could not stand PS speedrunner in games. I know a lot of people really enjoy it, but man, it would drive me freaking nuts. Not only are you trying to find the most efficient way, but you've got no time to even play it. The only game that ever needs to be speedrun is Solitaire. Nobody should be playing Solitaire. Play poker against yourself. It's always the best way to win. Right, does that silly bike thing show up? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Oh, is there? Okay. I think it's here, but I just can't see it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. That's why I came here first. I want to get power to that ATV. Yep. Got the blowtorch. I'm grinding for the resources. Very grinding too. Yeah. At least the bike is in full sun. It'll make it easier to get solar panels. Missed that before. Blueprints. Power. Oh, you know what I don't have though, right? Well, I went over here to do this bike, but you know what I don't have, eh? Cable. Freaking cable. Easier if I had cable. Why can't I get this thing to turn green? Why won't it turn green? Oh, it was too high. I thought it had to go lower. I mean, it was too high. I was trying to make it higher. Right. We need a blowtorch. It is really damn steep.
Not enough materials.
Not enough materials. What do I need? Solar cells. Okay. Oh, they're all wind turbines. They're all wind turbines. Frig. Okay, have you got any solar cells on you? You got any solar cells? Yeah. I went to build. It's the only damn thing I'm missing. This grinder still doesn't grind this building. Suck. Yeah, I thought if I come over here, all the resources will be here. All I have to do is grind them. But solar cells, I didn't think about solar cells. We can't build a wind turbine yet, can we? No. What do you mean? No, it's all wind. Yeah. I could go to the next base, but I wish. No, no cable. Freaking useless. What, to get over here? Yeah. Directly in front of me. At least it's in full sun. I've actually had it before where I was in a valley or somewhere. Can't remember. I was in a valley or something. There was a lot of shade, and I went to build a solar panel to charge my vehicle, and I just couldn't because of the sun. It was useless. I ended up having to do wind or something. I can't remember how I fixed it. There you go. No, I have no cabling, so you'll have to do the cable. Mhm. I was looking into home automation the other day because now that I got my new home alarm, home automation and everything like that all runs on the same software. So I was curious as to how it all works. And I was looking at the other day, you can get an automatic cat feeder that recognizes your cat's face, so it'll only feed your cat. Yes, I like that. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, you've got one. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. Yes. Which type do you have though? Because some of those have actually been known to kill the cat. Circle. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. Yep. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember watching a video on it. And one of them was, yeah. Oh, really? That bad? Right. It's a bit like a Tesla. Didn't the Tesla end up doing that to somebody? Somebody got trapped in put their hand in the Tesla to test it because it's supposed to have a sensor so it doesn't close on your fingers. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, because you can't unlock it from the outside or anything. And it has all those, yeah, it has a toughened windows and all the rest. Yeah. Um, what I really like about the Tesla, well, I get it, we're both referring to the Ute thing. What I really like about it is how it was invented by Homer Simpson years ago. Have you not seen that? Homer Simpson invents a car. It's the most stupid looking thing. Yeah. Well, I just think, you know, right. I just think that that's actually what the Tesla is. Elon Musk was actually Homer Simpson. It was a prediction of what's to come in the future. Oh, okay. The Roadster looked good. The Roadster actually looked good, yeah. Hang on, was the Roadster the one they sent into space? I thought that was a different one. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that crap. What I do think is funny is Elon Musk was one of the very first people I ever blocked on X. No, I have noticed I still get spam from him. Right. I'm seriously considering closing my X account because now virtually every day I get a message from X and it's some young girl trying to sell her body. Oh man, every day I get flooded with these messages from X. And it's something stupid like a young girl saying something like, what do you think of my picture? Or, you know, I don't know if it's AI or if it's just young girls trying to sell themselves, but I dare say some of them are probably real people and some of them are probably AI, but it's the problem is I don't get any messages about games or anything that I'm actually subscribed to. I get pictures of girls flashing their boobs. Why? Why am I not getting messages for the games I'm subscribed to? Not for not being able to block him, you mean? Or for the purchase of it? I know exactly why he brought it. He was on the Joe Rogan show getting stoned, and Joe Rogan said that he should buy one. So he did. He brought it after Joe Rogan suggested it. I used to like Twitter. I can't stand X. I think the only thing wrong with X, yeah, I think the only thing wrong with X today is he's missing 2 more X's. You know, if he fixed it by making it XXX, we would truly know what the site is now. Yeah, no, I can't stand it anymore. I don't use it. I stopped using it a year or two back. I used it for a while after he purchased it, but it just kept going downhill. I used to actually use it on every one of my streams used to get posted onto X, going live, playing Oxygen Not Included, or playing Occupy Mars. Hang on, YG? What does that do? I'm trying to get down a cliff face. Down. Not worried about going up them, it's going down them that scares me. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't want to do that then. I definitely didn't want to do that. That was a really bad time to be auto running. You would have killed me again. That's what you were trying to do, isn't it? You were trying to kill me. Freaking heck. Okay.
Warning.
Wait. I don't know. I just clicked the button. I didn't even look. I just clicked a button. I don't care anymore. I know I can't sleep a full night anyway. Far out, you reckon?
5%.
I don't know about far out, man. Far in? Yep. Far in, maybe. I don't worry about that.
75%.
That doesn't mean anything. All right. Inventory. Okay, so I have half a stomach. Nope. You'll stink out the toilet. Don't stink out the toilet. I don't do that. Climb through a window. I think I should rip all the windows out of my house because you know what? I hate windows. Oh, wrong type of windows.
Available point for technological
Why German
advancement.
ones? Did they speak funny? Oh, right. Okay. Stick them on your smart home automation. Yeah, I was quite surprised when it come to that because I knew nothing about smart home until a couple of weeks ago when I set up my alarm, and I've been looking into it. The amount of things that you can connect, but you don't actually need anything apart from free software, and then the devices. You can actually start from as little as like $10. I brought one. I brought myself a PowerPoint, so it switches things on and off. I'm seriously considering getting my jug and taping the power button into a permanently on position so I can turn the jug on from in bed. Oh, I actually had to laugh. I actually got it thinking I would use it for my streaming lights. So it just turns all the lights on at like 9:15 in the morning. What I didn't take into account is you actually have to press the button. You can't just have the power come on and they activate. Every time I go to use the lights, they have to be no power at all. Oh, yes, it is. They have to be turned back on again. You have to press the button, so it wouldn't have helped me. I thought it'd be a nice, simple way that when I go to stream, I could. Oh, I just electrocuted myself. When I go to stream, instead of having to switch on my three lights individually, I could just have it automatically turn on. Because I got the power board thing really cheap. Yeah, I electrocuted myself. I'm half dead. I forgot about that when you're pulling down a solar panel. There is a way of doing it without electrocuting yourself. Is that what it is? I couldn't remember. Yeah. Right. Yep. I I do remember that from last time I played. I remember electrocuting myself and not electrocuting myself. And I thought, now how does this work? I can't remember. Oh well, too late now. Oh dear. What time of the day is it? Are we 10 o'clock in the morning? Okay, I'll switch. Rebuild another solar power. Do we get all of our resources back when we pull apart? We do, eh? I mean, I could just leave it. I've got 23%, 22%. 22% will get me back home. No. Ah, come on. Give me a green. Not being fiddly, game. Just do it. Oh, they're dead. They wilted. Withering. Yep. No, not ride the stinking thing. Plug it in. Ah, plug it in, plug it in. That's under the bloody wheel. Please put things back. That's something I would do too if I ever made a game. Things should go back into the inventory slot in the same place you got them from. So I just plugged in the bike. Do it, game. I accidentally got on the bike. And then the power cable was underneath, so I had to pick it up. Then I had to put it back into my inventory slot in the right place. It would have been easier if it just went straight back into slot 3. On the cables. Right. Yeah, there are improvements like that I think they could make. I mean, I do understand the double click, but I personally would prefer a single click E or something like that. Dragons? There's no dragons on Mars, is there? We were talking about that earlier. No, that was aliens. No, hang on. Dinosaurs. How are you, buddy? You had to fight a couple of dragons. Yeah, I saw your screenshot, mate. What was that playing? I didn't recognize the screenshot. I mean, I saw it, but I couldn't think what game it was. And how are you doing, mate? Definitely wasn't Mars, though. There were 3 of them. Oh, okay. One was on your side. Well, that's better than being against you. Yep. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about dragons or dinosaurs. We just got to worry about our own feet. It was Elder Scrolls. Ah, okay. I've never played that. Never played it. So many games, though, these days. That's why I laugh at some people that reckon that they've played every single game. No, you haven't. Trust me, you haven't. I've encountered a lot of people like that too when it comes to streaming. Oh, yeah, I played that. Yep, I played that. I've played everything. Okay. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I tell you what, this guy actually, I remember one day he was bragging and bragging. Oh, I played this game, I played that game, I played everything. So I ended up testing him out at the end of it. This was in front of live viewers. And I asked him, oh, so have you played Polybius? Yeah, I played that. What'd you think of it? Tell me what you liked about it. Oh, well, and he couldn't really pin anything in particular down. Yeah, okay. Well, for anyone that doesn't know, Polybius is a game that was believed to have been made, but there's no proof it was ever made. People think it was a CIA planted game. It may not have ever existed, but then after he went on about having played Polybius, I then made up a game. It never existed. I know it never existed because I made it up. And he was going on about how, yeah, he's played that, but it was so long ago he can't really remember it. I said, oh, that's really interesting considering I've only just bloody made it up. And then he started arguing, oh, no, it's definitely a real game. You know how stupid you look. Oh, dear. I thought it was hilarious, dude. Yeah, you played everything, mate. Oh, dear. There was a room on my Discord where it posted every game that was made and put onto Steam. But I ended up well, I didn't remove it. I put it into a private section where it doesn't annoy people anymore because it was like 50 to 100 games every day. Don't tell me you played every game. It was so many games that started annoying the crap out of me. Oh dear. But yeah, as soon as he said that he'd played Polybius, I just thought, oh, I've got this guy. So I made one up. Oh no. Let's see how many food packs I got. I have one. And I'm hungry too. How's the potatoes getting on, Skippy? Have they even gone to stage 2 yet? Is it stage 50% or stage 1 or stage 2? You might have to go out and start looting, Skip. You might have to give up on the base building and go out looting, looking for food. Because you're still got to do stage 2 yet. I have, yep. Tell you where I've been. The pins. So I've done all these ones around here. There are more out this way though. Look, there's a whole bunch of them out this way. Oh, I can't see over this side because of darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're blocking my vision again. Yeah, it's fun when I come across people like that during live streams. Another one that used to join me for games regularly, he knew about every game. There was no game that he didn't know everything about. Google's handy, isn't it? Oh dear. Yes, you can Google most facts. You don't have to pretend. I'm happy to accept the fact that I don't know everything. You know, it makes life so much easier.
Available point for technological advancement.
What about available point for food? We need available point for food, lady. Give us food. Because, yeah, I think those potatoes, I think they're still stage 1, mate. I think they need to go stage 2 yet. Oh, okay, yep. But Debarkin, how long have you been playing Skyrim? Yeah, like I say, I've never played it. It does look pretty good. I know it's really popular. Well, if Skippy dies of starvation, it'll definitely be his fault. I thought about food earlier. 120 hours. Oh, yeah. What was that? What was that noise?
Available point for technological advancement.
New location discovered? How come it doesn't make noise like that when I discover locations? $120. That's not bad. That's quite a bit of time. Obviously, you love it because otherwise you wouldn't have spent that much time on it. I think the game I've probably spent the most time on would be Oxygen Not Included. Absolutely love that game, but I'm not much good at it. I've never gotten past like 300 days. You get to a certain point and then everything just goes all drastically wrong at the same time. One little problem arises, and then that one little problem causes another problem, and then another problem, and it just ends up fucking, rolling over. Combat based. Yep. I think I've got a reasonably good idea on what it is, but
Poor tool condition.
poor tool
Repair with the
condition.
workshop table.
Don't call me a tool lady. That's just rude. I might leave that solar panel. I was going to go rip the solar panel down, but actually I'll leave it there because I'm coming back to this. Well extension, maybe, because that'll give us more water. Oh man, food. Where's the food one? If you do it right, you might be able to starve to life. I think you're doing it wrong. Try doing it the other way. See if we can starve to life. Okay, one thing I think they should do in this game is get rid of that garbage on the right-hand side. Follow survival procedures. Survive, explore, extract, build, secure water, oxygen, and food. Check the tablet for guidance. Haven't we already got all of those? Oh, just put something down and then eat it. Haven't we already done all that? Or will that go away when we get food? Maybe. Indoors blowing in the breeze now. Hate that. Just the constant click, click, click. As the door opens and closes because I always leave it slightly ajar. I was going to leave it slightly a bars, but I decided ajar. I was trying to think of something else like a jar. Do that yet? Yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? It is. Well, truly dark. Why can't I move? Oh, I was stuck to the solar panel. Oh, because I was underneath of it. Right, what have I got? 54%. Right, I'm on my way home. What I might do, if that food's nowhere near ready, I might go out tomorrow and just try to find more food. Okay. Oh, today and tomorrow. Well, you're doing better than me then. I don't think I've got enough to survive tomorrow. I've got one. I haven't eaten it yet, but my stomach's just about empty. Right. Yeah, but they're just rat packs at the moment, though, aren't they? MREs, that's the word I was looking for. Rat packs. I've always called them rat packs. At least you know what I meant. No, not that far. What did you just realise? You just realised that you haven't joined us yet? We told you that ages ago. No, you said before that you had to format it. You said that when you first came in, you had to format it. And when you say you have to format it before you edit, put it into the machine. If it doesn't show up on Device Manager, if you can't format it, then go into Device Manager. You'll be able to format it in Device Manager. Glenn's taking risks. He can't see anything. He's taking risks. What's that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Just put what? Hang on. I can't read that while I'm trying to drive on hills. Give me a minute. Hang on. I'm heading towards Skippy. Am I even going the right direction? Because he left the base. Oh, bloody hell. I've only just realised. I'm thinking this does not feel right. Okay. Yeah, just for some reason it didn't feel right. And then I thought I must be going in the wrong blinking direction. Okay.
Warning.
Yes, you can. Just go into Device Manager and reformat it. What was that? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, dude. Hang on. I just died, apparently. It made...
Oxygen.
Okay, I don't...
50%.
Okay, hang on. No. Something weird's going on.
Warning.
Two first aid kits there. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hang on. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't need that right now. Lights off. Lights off, frig you. Far out, I'm dying and here I am mucking around trying to get lights off on a vehicle.
Alert. Physical condition.
I thought the lights shut off automatically. All right. There is no power to the base.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Okay, now it's working. Oh, okay, I'm inside. Man, I am just about dead. I don't know what happened. There was a weird noise. And then I was stuck on 2 health packs. That was weird. Really weird. I have no idea. I don't know if I actually died or... Growth 42%. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. Did you not hear the noise? Why am I... Damn, Skippy built this. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, here we go. I found a green room. Okay. What time are we getting up then? Oh, wait. Hang on. Glen food. Okay. Inventory. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, they really need to fix these. There. All right. Why can't I see anything? Right. What time do we want to get up in the morning then? All right. Now, what did you type before? can't just put the drive in. Yes, you can. Yep, you just got to go into Device Manager. If it doesn't show up as a drive available, it'll show up in Device Manager. My third. Oh my goodness, I don't know what's going on. Why can I still not see properly? Oh, there's just no lights. Okay. The drive might be faulty. Okay. I'm going to fix this door. It's annoying me. I'm going to grab a drink while I'm up too. Oh, the other thing you can try, Daz. Pardon me. When you're in Device Manager, go to the hard drives part of it and tell it to scan for hardware changes. What was that, Skippy? Yeah, tell it to scan for hardware changes. That might find it. There's a hole in the floor. That's disgusting. I don't want to play with that. Let's get to take a poop now. No! What I love about this game is how you can take a poo with a spacesuit on. Here we go. More fertilizer for Skippy. What happened? Why is it dark in here? I can't see what I'm doing. Why can't I shower? I'm showering. It's more important. I stink. What does showering do in this game? Nothing. I can't remember. I can't remember if showering actually does anything. Man, I don't know my way around this place because you built it. All right, here we go. I'm where I wanted to be. Good. Okay. Oh, so you've got... Oh, okay. You've got another garden over there as well. Okay, excellent. So... 46%. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
Where the hell did I leave the bike in the dark last night? Over there. Yeah, I don't know what happened as I come over that hill. It played the sound effect that you get when you die. Oh, I can't check the map. Can't check the damn map. No, it's not okay. Okay, that's what I was about to do, actually. Go and crash somewhere. Right. Cry anywhere I want. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. I have to laugh. I came across a new TV series last night. Well, at least it's new to me. And I thought, what is this? And started watching it. And I thought, they've tried to copy an old TV series that I used to really enjoy, a New Zealand TV series called Outrageous Fortune. And I thought, this just sucks. They've tried to copy Outrageous Fortune. And then after I'd watched it for a little bit, no. After I'd watched it for a little bit, I thought to myself, about the lead actress, and I thought, her voice sounds so familiar. She actually sounds like the chick out of Outrageous Fortune. And as soon as I thought that she sounded like the woman out of Outrageous Fortune, I say chick, she played the part of a young girl at that point, because this is about 10 years ago. I thought she sounds just like her. So I did a little bit of research into what I was actually watching. It turns out it's a prequel version based earlier to Outrageous Fortune. So it is based on Outrageous Fortune, but it's based as a prequel version. And the girl who I recognized her voice, because she used to be a young kid in Outrageous Fortune, I recognized her voice though. I realized she was playing the part of her grandmother. So they've made a prequel version and she's playing the part of her grandmother, but it was her voice that I recognized. I was about to quit watching it. I thought, this is just a bad version of it. Nope, it's just set like, 40 years earlier. Outrageous Fortune. It's a really good New Zealand series, actually. It's based on a family that we in here in New Zealand would call Westies. So basically, they live out in West Auckland. Why can I not? I went to the wrong pin. They live in West Auckland, and they're a crime family. It's actually a really good series. No, crime family, as in the dad does safe cracking, and the rest of the family do minor types of crime. Growing, oh damn, that's steep. Growing cannabis or, minor crime. Nothing too serious. They have morals, because back in the old days, which is when it's set, criminals actually used to have morals. Things like you don't rob poor people, you don't steal from your own family, that sort of thing. Yeah, back in the old days, people used to have morals. Another one is that, another one of the morals that they have is when they do manage to steal and acquire something, they use it to not only help themselves but to benefit others as well. So they give it to their friends and family and stuff. So yeah, it's a crime family with morals. But yeah, good series. Outrageous Fortune. Yeah, I was about to quit watching it until I heard Loretta's voice. Well, I say Loretta. That was the character that she played in the first series, Outrageous Fortune. Damn, that sounds like Loretta. So I went on to Google and typed it in, the Wests, and who are the characters that come up. No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. Then I typed in Outrageous Fortune characters. Oh, it is the same person. Yeah, Westies in New Zealand, they're generally considered bogans. A lot of minor petty criminal history, but they also tend to dress in a particular way, act in a particular way. Westies are quite commonly well known in New Zealand. I don't know what it is about living out west. One of my best mates used to be a Westie. Well, he probably still is. I haven't been to Auckland in a long time.
Oxygen, 30%.
They're definitely very different. Got a bogan look a lot of the time, so they'll wear all black, but then I so do I. But then so do I. Food, glorious food. Oh, found some food, Skippy. Found so much food I could eat some of it in the nude. Okay, it's only 2 packets, but that's a lot of food when you're starving. That's a third pack. It is a third packet. Woohoo! All right, I am not going to stop here to loot. I am going to... sorry, I'm not going to stop here to grind. I'm going to carry on and go to the next one. We need food. Enough to at least get us through the next day or two. And then we'll have potatoes. I do have to laugh how in this game you can eat potatoes raw. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to eat potatoes raw. Regardless, you can't eat a raw potato. Now, as far as the toilet is concerned, we both went and used one. We both created fertilizer. Is there actually a need to go to the bathroom in this game? There's not, is there? No, that's what I thought. That's what I was just about to say. I hope they actually do add something to the full game. You should have to go, even if it's like once a day. Yeah, at the moment, I think it's just a case of you go for the sakes of making fertilizer. Oh, pardon me. On the bike, yeah. All right, Skippy, the good news is we have enough food for a James Bond movie called Die Another Day. Let me in. Let me in. Stuck. I'm freaking stuck. Give me the tablet. Nope. Oh, man, come on, game. Don't be like that. Let me in. There's a stinking tablet there and I want it. I wonder if crouching would help. Ah, crouching helped. Thank goodness. I wanted the tablet. Yep. We can die another day. Doesn't have to be today. Or even possibly tomorrow. Right, are there any out here? Oh, there's Newton that you went to. Oh, okay. New pin and new pin. So I must be wanting... that one. time of the day is it? Oh, I should probably head home. 6 p.m. We have enough food to survive. We have enough food to James Bond. No, we don't have 007. Maybe it's Goldfinger. Maybe it's for your eyes only. Actually, I've seen quite regularly where people eat gold. You can actually get
25%.
supplements, you know, drinks and things like that, that have nanofiber gold or silver in them. But then I've also seen it where
Valuable point for
people
technological
eat
advancements.
steak with gold leaf on it. I want a steak with a gold leaf on it. That's what I want. No, it's not the point. I want to go to that really expensive restaurant that sells them for like $1 million. Okay, I don't know what it would cost you, but God, it must be expensive to buy a steak with a piece of gold leaf on it, though. Nutrients. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. You're going to say nutrients. I think that sounds like a really expensive method of getting metals. I mean, half the time they can't be bothered getting gold out of gold mines because there's not enough value in it. %8 battery left. Is he going to make it home? %6. He's going down fast. Oh. Maybe. I might not survive the way I'm driving. The way I'm driving. %4. It's going down fast. All I gotta do is get to the top. We should better coast down the hill. Come on, bike. Make it up the hill. You can do it. Okay, you can't do it. This bike can't get up the hill, Skippy. The bike can't get up the hill. I think the battery's just too flat. Stink. Solar panel. I was hoping I'd make it. I should have, because I took the... Oh, no, I didn't take that other one down. Let's have a look. Hang on. What do I... No, I've got 16 meters. Might be enough. All right.
Warning. Poor tool condition.
I know I've got poor tool condition. You don't have to tell me. Damn game. Stop reminding me. Should I have put a pin on for the bike? Crack. I'm going to put a pin on it. Yeah, no, I'm going to put a pin on it.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It is a nice day for fishing, Len. How are you? See, I didn't even have to look. I know who it is. Oh, wait. I was wrong. It wasn't Len. Len has that as his walk on. Ah, I thought it was Len. How you're checking out the channel points. Yeah. So on the channel points, we have blurps, which play a sound effect. We have stream stickers, which put stickers on the screen. And we have viewer attack, where you can throw things at me. In my brain, it's from that YouTube channel. But then it probably comes from something else, because the YouTube channel that I'm thinking about is where they tend to be a game character. I can't really say that I know it's from, but yeah, Len guy asked to add that one.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
$59. These are not growing fast. These are not growing fast at all. They've grown 10% today. Yep, so you've got a plant on the ground underneath the planter. I'll put it in for you. Still alive. Yeah, one of the plants was actually underneath the planter, not in it. Oh dear. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
Whoa, it's dark out here, Skippy. What are you doing? Oh, have you already gone to bed? Oh.
Suit power 25%. Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Low pressure warning. Is there anything in the incubator? There is. Okay, so we've got 3 lots of plants now. Don't bother you. Are you on the dunny again? What's in this one? Okay, so that's a bedroom. What's in this one? That's a bedroom. What's in this one? I thought this is... Have you built 3 bedrooms? Oh, Daz, you have to join now. There's no choice. He's already built your bedroom. You don't have enough food for that many hours. Okay. What are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. Where the hell's all the food? I know, I picked food up. Oh, there we are. Consume. Right. 7 a.m. sleep. I know. What did you do? I'm just lying there in my bed. Yeah, we should be able to sleep without having to worry about each other.
Warning.
Now that we've got
Oxygen
beds.
Below 15%.
Oxygen below 15%. That's all right, isn't it? Might be me. I have to get up and change my oxygen, I think. Inventory. O2 equip. 7 a.m. I don't know. I don't think I do, because I've played oxygen not included. I haven't had a steak in a long time, dude. I have been treating myself lately, anyway. I have started to treat myself recently. I had lamb about a month ago.
Energy conservation mode activated.
I had lamb about a month ago. I have not had lamb in years, dude. Oh, okay. I need battery power. Oh, true. I can just go and plug myself in. Is there anywhere in here to plug into?
Equalizing pressure. Low temperature warning. Available
Yeah, that's what I'm
for
doing.
technological advancement.
Um, hang on. Which one was that, Glenn? What number? That was 2. Well, that's what I just asked you. Oh, no. Why not just go to a PowerPoint? It's easier. That way we don't have to unplug the building.
Source empty.
Source empty. What do you mean source empty? Hang on. I need to look at your setup. I need to look at your setup to see how you've done it. Yeah, I normally have one of those things that I was touching. I can't think what it's called. I normally have one of those, which a power line might be going to the base, but then you can plug into another one to charge your suit. Ah, see, now we're having problems. This is going to have to be completely rerun. No, it's glitched itself in. There we go. All right. So how much food have you got? None. The hell? Where did that just? Oh, it went up there. Right. Why am I dying today? Hydration. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning. Water refilled.
Contract Bill has a sci-fi DLC. How many DLCs have they put out? My opinion, they haven't even finished the base game. I kind of don't like that when developers put out dozens of DLCs and the base game's not finished. I don't think the base game's finished myself personally. I think there's so much that they could do with Contractville that I would consider to be base game material. Where the hell's my pin? Oh, there. Yeah, I don't know. I remember Contractville being missing and lacking so many basics. Oh, most games do these days, yeah. I'd say it's quite common. About the only games that don't have cloud save these days games where the save files would be just too damn big. Yeah, 20%. Okay. What's that noise? The game makes a lot of noises and I don't know what for. I don't know what that noise was. You reckon step back a little bit. Oh, my damn tool. Oh, I just electrocuted myself. Even though my tool wasn't working, I still managed to somehow electrocute myself. Ah, okay. Couldn't even finish damn grinding it. It's 3/4 of the way ground. Right, so do we have a PowerPoint I can plug this into or not yet? Ah, I could even just finish one of these solar panels and plug it into that. Hey! Oh, I didn't think those cables were real physical items. They never used to be. Damn sure they never used to be a physical item. Oh, that's all I got. Hang on, what am I actually missing? Solar cells. Oh, you already plugged the ATV in. Okay. All right. I need to fix my grinder. That's what I need to do. Oh, stuck on the floorboards. Silly old base is already falling apart and getting stuck on floorboards. No, I wasn't sure why you had it open. I've just been leaving it alone. Yeah, what are you accessing in there though? Fuses. I thought you'd left it open for a reason, so I've just been leaving it alone. Have you noticed it takes the same length of time to repair a tool, whether it's 1% damaged or 100% damaged? Power offline. Did you unplug? No? We've got lights on. Well, I was trying to get some oxygen. I'll go to the shuttle, the capsule. Actually, we can hook a solar panel to the capsule, which will power up all the extra bits inside of it. I can't remember what they do, but there's a half-destroyed solar panel down the hill. It's half-destroyed. Just go and get the parts from it. What am I looking for? it has to be this thing. You get out of my way. I'm trying to see it, and I can't see it because you're in my way. Right, fill oxygen bottle. We have Chapter 2. Oh, well, when you say we're expecting a release date, yeah, that would be really nice. But I personally, this is my own personal thought, I think we're going to get a release date around December. I did say to Skippy the other day about how Chapter 2's coming out. Because Skippy and I thought I had 2 oxygen tanks. Skip. Anyway, Skippy and I were going to go back to starting a new series, but when they said that they were going to announce the release date, I thought we should just wait till Chapter 2 and then do it. Makes more sense. Rather than starting a new series now, wait for Chapter 2. Yeah, see, I have to unplug the base again. I want my spare battery charged. I'm filling up all me Watsits. Filling up all me Watsits. That way I die of something else. Yeah, I just have this feeling that when they said that they will announce a release date this year, I have a theory, and it's just my own personal theory, that we will hear that release date sometime close to the end of the year. November or December. I can't even get the bloody cable. I don't know what you've done to this. It just keeps glitching into the machine. Unplug it. That's what I've just done. Unplug the whole bloody thing. Right. Now I have all the cable. That's if we're lucky. Yeah, you're not wrong, because, I mean, we've been waiting how many years? At least 5 years, I reckon we've been waiting for Chapter 2. I don't know what... that's better. I don't know why it's taken so long to get to the point they're at now. There are people out there who have made... Oh, that's Skippy. DLCs... not DLCs, sorry. Workshop items that do a lot of... Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. That do a lot of things that the developers claim they're going to do. Oh, pardon me. If the modding community were capable of making those things, why were the developers not capable with their budget in the same time frame? Are you doing that solar panel, Skippy? Okay. No, it's just... Now I'm bloody lost. I was sure I had marked a red pin on that solar panel. The only one I can see now is you. This update better be good. Well, that's the other thing too. Because they've had everybody waiting for over 5 years, making all these promises. I swear that solar panel was here. Oh, there it is. Because they've had people waiting so long for this update, it better be bloody good. And I mean really good. Because I think that is probably one of the biggest mistakes that they have made, is making a promise that has taken so long. Whoa! I didn't even touch it.
Low pressure warning.
I got close to it, sure, but I didn't realize I was going to get killed. Friggin' heck. Stupid solar panel. Oh, hang on, shut this.
Equalizing pressure.
No, electricity doesn't travel. It stays home. It stays home. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, because they made this promise, and they made that promise at least 5 years ago, I would say. It better be damn good. I think that's the biggest mistake that they made, was making this promise so long ago. What they should have done was started working on it. Or asked the community if they were interested. I suppose I'm not going to be able to pick up my backpack now. The box and nothing but the box to help me box. I'm not fine. Of course. I'm rough. I don't need a workshop to myself. I need lunch. I need lunch. That's what I need. Well, when we get to it, we'll use that round building for that. That round building has everything, as far as that's concerned. I want the round building! Oh, dear. Hey, that rock is still there, Skippy. I know you told me it's imaginary, but it's still there! No, I'm not. I'm seeing a rock. Can't remember what the canteen does. Oh, okay. Right, yep. What am I building? Oh, workshop. What am I building? He says he's just building. No bloody clue what I'm doing. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I can't remember how long I've been waiting for Chapter 2. So many promises. And they've changed the trash bot too, I noticed. The trash bot's going to be nothing like what they originally suggested.
Not enough materials.
All right. I have run out of fuzzes. I don't know what a fuzz is. Isn't that a policeman? I probably do, but we've got no fuzz. Fuzz! It's all fuzzy! It's all fuzzy! Fuzz. What are you building now? A fuzz! I want a fuzz. Told you we needed a fuzz. Fuzz would have solved the problem.
Pressure. Low pressure RAM.
All of it. Yep, 1.12 gigawatts. No device connected. Gigawatts or gigawatts? I don't know. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, Skippy. Yep. What do you mean, can I get in? I got in anyway. I already got in. I don't know about you, but when the power's off, I just use the levers. I don't want a bench, bitch. I want a bench. Oh, no. This game's turning to chaos. electricity, food, storage, plant, small hydroponic shelf, workbench, bed, and 3D printer. What do you want? What do you want now, Skippy?
Not enough materials.
Not enough materials. Need one glass plate.
Not enough materials.
Not enough materials. Need one glass plate. I don't know if that means we need one glass plate twice or if we need two. I'm not good with math. I don't know my way around this place. Ah, no power. It's gone off again. I can't. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. You made this base so complicated. That's not on my way out. I'm lost and I don't know how to get out of here now. It's not the point. I'm lost. I do. I'd rather die in my sleep than die while I'm awake. Better to die in your sleep than die while you're awake, I reckon. Oh, dear. Hell no, not me. What do you... Oh, over there. What's this down here? Is this the glass plate I needed? Why is there my glass plate on the floor? God. Nope. I got the glass plate, though.
Available point for technological advancement.
Can't cook with electricity. You can only cook with gas.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Hank Hill? Oh. Okay, no power anymore, Skippy. Glenn turned on the thingy. I finished it. I finished the 2 workbenches. Workbenches, man, and you use power. No, Glenn's out. Glenn don't care anymore. He left long time ago. Probably 0% on my damn bike. All right, so what is going on over here? Okay, we can't do the extensions yet. We can't do extensions yet, can we? Battery pack. Yes, we can. Oh. Oh, these are generators. Sorry. They're generators. No. You can do generator extensions. We can't do those yet. Yeah, that's what I said. Transformer. Robot is electricity. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on. Inventory. Use. Advanced connectors, Jackhammer 3 or ATV. Jackhammer 3, eh? What do you reckon? No, it's not. No, advanced connectors was buildings. Too late. Done it. It's already gone. Abandoned tablet. Use. Ree, how are you? You're welcome, buddy. Main HQ. Here we go. We can get the main HQ finally, Skippy. Yes. Yeah, how are you, buddy? Welcome. How's the stream? Pretty good, mate. Hang on, I want to get inside. Pretty good, buddy. We decided to restart because, you know, Skippy doesn't know what he's doing. No, see, look, we went to start the game and I couldn't find my save file and thought maybe I'd screwed up and not saved. So we started again, and then when I went to save, speaking of that, when I went to save, my save file was here. So I think what went wrong was I think I was in Sandbox and they have a separate save file for co-op. So we've restarted again today. Oh dear. Too complicated for me, mate. I don't know what I'm doing. God blimey. Yeah, no, I love this game. I played this a long time ago. Stage 94%. They'll be ready in the morning. 94. Played this game a long time ago when it was very early access. So Skippy and I decided we'd return back to it and give it another go because it's about to go full release at the end of the month. Astro Skippy needs a padlock. I don't know what a padlock does. Why are you turning the lights on and off? Blimey, you're a problem. So yeah, we decided, same as it goes full release at the end of the month, we'd come back and give it another go. Because yeah, I really enjoyed this game. A lot of fun. Have you ever tried it? Absolutely love it. I don't know. Yeah, well, it's the fact that we've just started. All we've done so far is put down some basic power and water,
Available point for technological
and we've just started growing our first crop. We haven't even harvested it yet. Oh, because yes, the plants just, that's what that was. Oh, you're already up. I'm lying here waiting for my character to get the hell out of bed. What are you doing? Lying there waiting for my character to get the hell out of bed. 97%. Where did you get food from then? You just said you made food. Where did you get it? These are only 97%. Ha ha, that'll learn you. I don't know what'll learn you, but pardon me. I'm not going to bed now. My potatoes are nearly ready.
source empty.
Sauce empty. Yeah, you put sauce on them. Problem is the sauce is empty. You can't put sauce on them when the sauce is empty. Oh dear. Yeah, so is it Maury? Is that how we pronounce it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know whether to pronounce it as a English name or maybe a Māori name. You're not a Kiwi by any chance? Doesn't look like a Kiwi word. 98.77, Skippy. I want my lunch. Why shift? That was only a small plant crate. That doesn't get me food. Plant crate's not food. Can't eat it. Well, I'm going to have to use food out of my inventory. What are you doing? Apart from going crazy. No, you weren't. No, State. Get in here and do as you're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's no space in the inventory. We need a storage crate. That's in the other room. I want it here now. Yeah, we do. Yeah, okay, so I've still got some circuit boards on me. I've taken the circuit board out because there was no space. Work in progress? Yeah, I built one in mine too. And that was like a year or more ago. My age, it could have been 1,000 years ago. 1,000, is that a real number, Glenn? Why are they stopped at 98.77? Have we lost power? Have we lost power? Set required, set required, set required. Yeah, but nobody's home. Yeah, they've stopped at 98.77. I just set required. Ah, it's dark. I can't see. Hey, Skippy just went through a door that was closed. Like a ghost. Yeah, I think they're going to have to do something with multiplayer. What do you call it? Oh, is that what it was? Oh. No! We're completely out of juice. Oh, no. We're dead. Okay, let's go back to bed then. We'll at least die in bed, asleep. I can't walk through the door like you.
Pressure.
I want to walk through the door like you did.
Oxygen, 75%.
All right, sleep. Love the stream. Cheers, buddy. You don't have enough food. You're going to die then, aren't you? Yeah. So, have you actually played this game? We're always curious to know who's played the games I'm playing. Why is it dark, Skippy? Why am I not sleeping? Is it because you weren't sleeping, or... I want to sleep! I'm dying now. Why am I dying now? Is it because it's cold? -6. Yeah, it's too bloody cold in here, mate. I need to get to bed. Get a nice warm blanket wrapped around me. You don't need food. Just die. Respawn. Where the hell are you?
Suit power, 75%.
Maybe the sun come up. Don't run away. Get it back here, you. Okay, I can't give you food because you ran away. Where the hell are you gone? There you go. No, don't care anymore. What time is it? It is 7 o'clock. I'm up. I don't know my way out of this base, but I'm up. I'm gonna find my way out of this base soon. Oh dear. Okay, fully growing. Fully growing. Where's the thing gone? It doesn't say fully grown anymore. You're just taking them all. I was trying to make sure that they were all fully grown. No, because sometimes you end up with one. Wow. I think sometimes you can harvest them and they're not quite finished. There's a drawer for you. Put your stuff in there. Hey, Marie! I got it. It's mine. I can't access it because you are. Why do they call them MREs? Shouldn't they just be called Marie? Wouldn't that be easier? Yeah. Instead of MRE, it'd be easier to just say Marie. Oh, pardon me. Mine. Inventory. I have 2 packs of food. 9 potatoes. 9 potatoes. Process. Process, I tell you. Oh, that's right. You got to split them or something, don't you? Yeah. Okay, now. Oh, that's right. Why is it still not processing? Oh, don't worry about the blinking drawer. God, blimey, you're being difficult. Hey, you're just being difficult. All right, have you got any potatoes left? Because there's one in there. Hey, it's Marie. I got Marie. No, 90%, 98%. Yes, you've got a mix in here, 90 and 98. Oh, wait, maybe the 90 was the one that was on the floor. I think it is. Yeah, the 90 is the one that was on the floor. What's the story with these? 30%. 38. Okay. All right. What am I doing then, Skippy? You got any clue what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hear that? I hate it when I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm not upgrading it. I'm repairing it because it was broke, like me. Right, now you said there's a box in here somewhere? Where's a box? I don't see a box. You said there was a box in here. Oh, you went through a door. You magically disappeared. Just go through doors and you don't even open them. How do you go through a door without opening it? Scaring me. No! Explain yourself. You're going through doors without opening them. All right, what am I doing? I have enough food to last me at least 5 minutes. Actually, in this game, maybe 2. Food. Food. Glorious food. No. Where's my bike? I'm going for a ride. How much battery does a battery have if Skippy's unplugged it? Not much, I don't think. Good. That'll learn you for not showing up on my screen. There was no Skippy on my screen. Don't blame me if there was no Skippy on my screen, so I ran him over deliberately without knowing he was there. Yeah, it's definitely Skippy's fault. He shouldn't have been in front of me when I was on a vehicle. He should know better by now. Never get in front of Glenn when he's in a vehicle. Glenn can't drive. Whoa! The bike's sliding. How did Skippy catch up so fast? Your pin was moving around on the map like you were in front of me, behind me, in front of me, behind me. I'm thinking, I'm on the bike. He hasn't got that much stamina. Oh, dear. Bike. This game's going crazy. $24 GB. That's redonkulous. I wonder who first came up with that expression, redonkulous. I mean, that expression itself is just redonkulous. All right, grind. Faster growth 1. No. That's what I say. You don't need faster growth. I'm already tall enough. Yeah! Vote. Shift Y. A shift wide for a carrot cake. I haven't had carrot cake since I was a kid. I don't even remember the last time I had carrot cake. I wonder what carrot cake's made from. It could be, yeah. Oh, dear. You're ordering carrot cake delivered? Who delivers carrot cake? Who delivers carrot cake? I wish I could. Actually, I used to. I mean, actually, to be honest, I can guarantee you it would be easier to get drugs delivered to the house than carrot cake. It would here in New Zealand. Oh, dear. Lots of people deliver drugs in New Zealand, but not many people deliver carrot cake. We don't touch that. Yuck. That's for the next door neighbour. My next door neighbour touches that stuff. Freaking goes absolutely crazy. You've heard me saying before about him screaming and yelling. It's when he hasn't got his blinking pee, his meh. I actually have to laugh. About a month ago, his dealer turned up wanting to get paid, which is quite a regular occurrence. But anyway, he decided to trespass the drug dealer. He must have a new supply now. Oh, dear. Don't blame him for getting a new supply, though. The guy that he was using is an absolute jackass. I was walking down the road one day, and he just pulls up beside me and introduces me. It tells me to come over for a smoke. No thanks, not interested, because I knew roughly what he was like. No thanks, not interested. And then he did everything he could to try and convince me to go to his place for a smoke. Nah, not interested, mate. I actually said to him, I don't smoke anymore. Quit. But then I found out afterwards what he was like. What he does is he invites people over for a free sesh. Come over and have a free sesh. And then he went to one of the neighbours' places, beat the crap out of him, ripped his TV off the wall because it was mounted to the wall, and stole his 50-inch TV for a single session of P. Apparently the P was worth about $10, but he ripped the 50-inch TV off the wall, beat the crap out of them to pay for the free sesh. Well, I'm glad I don't friggin' muck around with people like that. And hey, God blimey. That serves him right, though, for dealing with the sort of people he was dealing with. No, people like that, I just tell them to go away. Not interested. We have a few problems like that around here. One of my neighbours used to sneak up behind me and attack me on a regular basis. And at one point of it, I was told by another neighbour that I should stop acting like a sissy and stand up for myself. Thing is, the guy was always sneaking up from behind. That same guy that called me a sissy and said I should stick up for myself, he came over one day, absolutely black and blue, blood all over him, crying about how that same guy had hit him, but it was face on. Well, he's hit me, but he has never once managed to knock me black and blue. He's never once managed to do that much sort of, to me. And he always sneaks up from behind me. He took you on face value. You call me a girl. Him and I don't get along anymore for some reason. I can't work out why. I had no sympathy for him. Oh, dear. You want to call me a sissy. You want to call me a sissy when the guy sneaks up from behind and here he is. He beats the snot out of you face on. Oh, dear. But he was always going on about how he has military training. He's got hand-to-hand combat experience. So it would never happen to him. Ordinarily, I wouldn't laugh, but dude, you should have shut your mouth in the first place instead of making fun of me. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, him and I don't get along anymore. Oh, dear. I used to let him use my washing machine. He'd come over here to use my washing machine. And it got to the point where I got really annoyed with him because he was going to the local backpackers hostel, trying to meet women, and then bringing them over here to use my washing machine as part of trying to get to know them. Most of these women had boyfriends. What a freaking dropkick. Yeah, he got a little angry when I said no. Get your own bloody washing machine. Oh, dear. Yep. All my neighbours won't deal with me anymore because I just say no. It doesn't matter what they turn up for. I usually just say F off. I don't even answer the door. I got to the point where I just got sick of it. They would turn up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and they would bash on my door for hours on end because they would want something like a single cigarette paper to roll a cigarette. You're going to bang on my door for an hour because you want a single paper that costs 1 cent. No, I got to the point where I just ignore them all now. Any of them that do knock on my door, I usually just say F off. I don't say F. Did that to the tenancy manager last year. Didn't know who it was. The tenancy manager turned up knocking on my door. Told her to F off. Meow. Neighbors, dude. Nobody needs neighbors. We should all be able to abolish neighbors. I want to live out in the middle of nowhere. I couldn't destroy that, could I? No. Lots here to destroy. What's the problem? What's the problem? I got lots of problems. Which one are you seeing? Yeah, it shouldn't matter. You can still reformat it in Device Manager. Right, but you can still do it in Device Manager. The ones, what is it, NTS? I can't remember. NTS and the other ones, I can't remember. My brain isn't thinking about stuff like that. What is it? NT file system. NTFS. NTFS, that's it. See, I had to think about what it means first. One will be NTFS, and the other one is the new system. I can't remember what it's called. No, Skippy's not dead yet. We'll go and kill him in a minute. I'm going to chop his head off with this saw. What's the new one, Skippy? NTFS is the old system. You don't know, but you knew things. You told me you knew things. You told me you knew things. I don't know things. I know stuff, but I don't know things. Looks like snow. You mean it looks like frozen water? Snow's not even real. Just frozen water, mate. Don't worry about it. Water won't kill you. Unless you drown. That's a bit different. My father used to say that to me all the time as a kid. Oh, a little bit of water won't kill you. You can drown in a teaspoonful, you silly old man. Yep, so long as it covers your nose and your mouth. I'd prove it if I could get my neighbour to test. I'd prove it if I could get my neighbour to test. Ah, dear, I'm not going to prove it, though. I don't want to. Mate, trust me, you could drown in a day, and a day doesn't even have any water. Apparently 2 people drowned yesterday in New Zealand. Such a hot day, everybody went swimming and 2 people drowned. Good news is they won't do it again. One degree. Oh, that's all right. It's better than freezing. Drawn from scratch. Photography lessons from professionals. Autodesk 3D. Butterflies. Oh, that's one I want. I want that book. Development Unity 5. You hear they found the original copy of Linux version 4 recently. A video on it this morning. They found a video of Linux version 4 at a university. Yeah, Linux operating system. Yeah, they found a copy of version 4. It's like older than DAS. Earliest copy that they have. Just think where we'd be if Linux became, not Linux, sorry, Unix. Unix is what I meant, which is what Linux is based on. But anyway, imagine if Unix became the main operating system instead of Windows. We might have good computers then. We could even possibly have computers that don't require having an email address to be able to actually turn on. Can't believe now you have to actually have a Windows internet connection to be able to. Linux is actually a lot better than it used to be for gaming. I've considered recently going back and trying it again. But yeah, you're right. Years ago, nothing would run on it. But now a lot of games actually will. Most games, I think, will actually run on it these days. What is that noise? So many noises in this game, and I don't know what they mean. Yeah, no, 20 years ago, I would definitely have not considered. Well, I did consider, but that's not the point. You couldn't game on it, but I think you can now, quite happily. I've actually been considering recently going back and trying it again. Problem with Linux that I don't like is which version? Are you doing Linux Mint, Linux frickin', I don't know what they're all called. Mint was the last one that I tried. There's so many different versions. It's very confusing, especially when you don't know anything about it. In many ways, though, Linux is better. It's a smaller operating system on your hard drive, so it takes less space. It's faster. It's a lot more capable. If you're doing computer repair, Linux is actually better in many ways. Yeah, I don't know which version of Linux to run. I have no clue. No clue. Surely you'd be able to just connect a LAN cable and do it in some way, shape, or form. I don't really know anything about that though. And why would you be transferring files anyway? If you're transferring files from Windows and Linux, it would only be things like videos and pictures and stuff like that. You wouldn't really be transferring document files. Well, I mean, even document files wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Up! Oh, fell out. Didn't mean to do that. But I do believe it's a lot better than it used to be when I last tried it. But what I didn't like about it was trying to figure out which operating system to put in. Then went, oh, wait. Shit, Skippy, you didn't even say what time it was. I've only just realised. I'm going to die of cold. Shit, I didn't even realise how late it was. I was inside. I'm on my way back now. I've only got half health. Yeah, I didn't. My character just started dying. And I thought, why am I dying? And I looked and realised, damn, I'm dying. I've got first aid, I think. I should be okay. I'm hungry. I've got no suit battery. And I'm dying. I should be fine. Bad physical condition. Yeah, you're not wrong. Didn't realise it was so late at night, though. I'm going to have to stop. I need to take that health kit before I die. Inventory. Health kit, health kit, health kit. I had health kits. Oh, there. Ah, too bloody slow. Too slow. I didn't manage to get to the health kit.
Low pressure warning.
What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. Is the time thing? 8 o'clock. No, 7. Bloody hell. I just left it too long. I should have taken it earlier. I thought I had enough. I will need to extract some game files if I decide to do so. What do you mean extract some game files? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You would reinstall them. You wouldn't be transferring game files. Unless you mean save files, and I don't know if that would work either. 2 o'clock in the morning. I said 7. Bloody game. Sleep. Right. Yeah, no, I would imagine you'd have to restart. You'd have to. I don't think even with a cloud save if it would work. I don't know. Maybe it would. I don't know anything about that. I'll be honest. Yeah, no idea. Not my specialty. My specialty's eating. Oh wait, hang on. You know, I tried Linux Mint a long time ago, but I also found it very confusing. That said, I tried using my neighbour's Apple computer a couple of years ago. I couldn't stand Apple. It was so damn confusing. No, I have to go and get my backpack. Yeah, that's what I said.
Low temperature warning.
Where the hell is it? Yeah, no, I didn't make it back. Because you didn't warn me it was getting late. It's your fault. Yeah, I would imagine you'd probably want to restart your games if you went to Linux. I don't know. And if I was to do that and go to Linux, I think what I would do is have a dual boot operating system. I think you can do that, can't you? Just have one that boots Windows and one that boots Linux. I know you can do dual boot. And I'm kind of sort of sure that you can do both Linux and Windows off of a dual boot. Nope, I want to get my backpack. Yep. Nope. Yep. I'm going to make you wait. Backpack. It's more important. I don't care about you dying of the cold. Now I'm going back where I started from. God blimey. That's Skippy's fault. Could really use a new ATV now, I reckon. I need something fast enough to kill me quicker and easier. I need something to kill me quicker and easier. Oh dear. No, it's too slow. ATV, man. Just think about how fast you could die on an ATV. See, what we need is a motocross bike. Some games... Oh, I know, I read that. Yeah. Just think how fast you could die on the motocross bike. Dude, it takes like seconds. I want to starve to death. I like food. Food is my favorite thing to eat. No, they taste good too, but they're not as good as food. I used to eat my pencil when I was at school. It's fine. It's perfectly safe. It's not real lead. It's graphite. Hell, when I was at school, I used to eat paper. That's what school's for, isn't it? Being bored. No, hell no. Schools in New Zealand don't. Well, they do now. No, when I was at school, they didn't feed you. I used to go to all sorts of strange means to get food. So I would get sent to school every day, and I mean every day, for over 10 years with Marmite sandwiches. If you don't know what Marmite is, it's basically the waste material from making beer. Really nice, though. It's yum. Yeah, Marmite sandwiches for over 10 years. Eventually, I managed to adapt a system where I don't know how I managed to do it. I used to somehow trick or con my classmates into swapping their lunches with me. I don't know how I managed to pull it off. I must have been pretty much smarter back then than I am now. Yep, Marmite sandwiches, buddy. That was it. frickin' Marmite sandwich. No, not jam. No, not peanut butter. Jam and peanut butter, they go stale. They go off. No, Marmite, you can keep that in the cupboard for 10 years.
Available point for technological advancement.
I remember years ago, back when I was at school, one of my friend's mothers commenting about how she was really surprised at how her son was always eating capsicum.
At the workshop table.
He didn't eat a capsicum at home, but for some reason he always had a capsicum in his lunch at school. I didn't have the heart to tell her, yeah, he was swapping them with me for my Marmite sandwiches. She would send him to school with things like capsicums, thinking that he liked them. If only he had enough brains to say, Mum, I don't like them. Oh, dear. God, I even used to somehow manage to swap for things like pies. I don't know how I managed to do it. But I also do remember I used to do things like play poker, and we'd play poker for food. Go on a school trip, especially if you went on a school trip, everybody would take their bag of lollies, and that was what we used to use for gambling. Different lollies would have different values. So, a 1 cent lolly would have a low value, whereas a 10-cent lolly would have a higher value. I must have been smarter when I was a kid. God blimey, I used to get away with all sorts of stuff.
The tool is not suitable for use.
Oh, come on, you're serious.
At the workshop
There's
table.
one tiny little dot. Look at that tiny little dot. Frickin' frackin'. For anyone that might be new, frickin' frackin' is how you swear without actually swearing. Honest. Frackin' is not a real swear word. Unless, of course, you're from New Zealand like me. Frackin' is bad. It's really frackin' bad. We don't like fracking over here. You guys frack in the US still, eh? You guys still frack in the US? You do not frack in us, don't you? Proven earthquake risk now. We don't do it. We have enough earthquake problems. Airborne! Oh! Way of extracting oil. Yes. Yeah, basically when it's really hard to get oil out of the ground, they pump water in, and the water cracks the rocks. Which basically fills the rocks with air. Is it not water? That wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. It's not good, no, definitely not. Yeah, we don't do it here in New Zealand. We have enough problems with people like me. I just left the bike over there. I don't know if there's a spare power. I probably need my own separate power for the bike. It must be getting close to that soon.
Pressure. Low pressure warning.
Right, power. Not power. Power tools. Yeah, I don't know if we ever did actually. What case? I don't know if we ever did actually do any fracking in New Zealand, but most people protested it. Didn't like the idea of it. It just sounded bad. I know Japan was fracking, and they suspect that that's what caused that last major earthquake. Because fracking on a tectonic plate is really dumb, apparently.
Equalizing pressure.
They shouldn't have stuck Nicholas in a cage then, should they? Oh, well, why did they put him in a cage? That's just silly. Hot dogs are good for you, though. Hot dogs are made from all sorts of really bad stuff. Oh, yep. Hot dogs are made from all sorts of really bad stuff. They're good for you. Apparently, they're a carcinogenic.
Pressure warning.
I had to laugh when I heard that. Hot dogs are now apparently a non-carcinogenic. It's not going to stop me from eating them. Hell, eating alone is a carcinogenic. Why would that scare me? Even breathing's a carcinogenic. Everything you do causes old age and dying. It damages your cells. So if I'm going to die from breathing and eating, I might as well die from something fun like a hot dog. Don't worry about plugging it in. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There's probably no point going anywhere now, is there? Yeah. Exactly, Daz. Yes, when your time's up, your time's up. Exactly. Okay. Horizontal tank. Have you done any tanks for water and oxygen yet? No tanks. Okay, I'm going to get an M1 Sherman. I don't remember how the tanks work. I do know they work. I was on the Titanic. I was the little old lady that drowned. Methane, vertical, and horizontal. Oxygen. So vertical, I think, for water. Actually, can't we put these? I think you can put them right next to the base, actually, if I recall. No, these are just water storage. Skippy is lost, but now he's found. Vertical tank. Yep. It was Daz. Daz did it. No, it's not the water that was unplugged. It's everything. Go. Now we can start to store some water. How much hose you got on you? The other. Oh, did I put it the wrong way around? Well, I was intending to have it the right way around. Should we rip it down and just do it properly? Yeah. No, we'll do it properly. Make it permanent. I damn sure when I put it down, I looked at the arrows and got it the right way around, but. It is Skippy's fault. Because it was going to be underneath when I put it down. I didn't want to put this on top of the power cable. Okay. Let's stand onto it sideways so I can actually see the arrows. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to put this on top of the power cable. I wasn't sure if it was going to cause an issue like Daz. Daz causes issues. Gonna head off? All right, buddy. You enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining us. Right, there we go. Better. We also want an oxygen one too. Oxygen tank. Oh, they go on the building, don't they? Can't remember how the oxygen tanks work. No? Oh, no, it's just sunk into the ground is all. Okay. Oh, they do too. That's right. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Stored. 4.8 litres. All right, that is now storing water, Skippy. Woohoo! Real fast when we both do it. Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Oxygen! Not included. All right, so now, at least at night, when the power goes off, our water will be stored in a tank. What? You do it. Not my house. I didn't do it. We don't need oxygen. I told you that. Oxygen's for other people. Be more about growing food. Oh, yep. There's no way to have the light turn on at night and save power, is there? Or does it automatically turn on? I can't remember. All right. So, thing is, though, if it stays on all night, it's going to be wasting power. I don't know. Look, I don't make assumptions. Electricity. Oh, they're all highlighted, but they've been done in the past. Right. Blueprints. I thought we got the HQ. I swear we had the HQ. Oh, true. Okay, so what discs are we missing? Have we got them all now?
Pressure warning.
Have the workbench or okay, so we have the tools workbench. I can't remember what it's called. Bloody doors open. Yep. So what's this one? This one is electricity. Okay. So workbench. Oh, we don't have them yet. I thought we did. All right. So there's actually nothing to build as such then, is there? I'm trying to find something to do around the base. It looks like it's all done. I'm going to save. All right, what have we been going for? 5.5 bloody hours, Skippy. Yeah, enough? All right.
Equalizing pressure.
What time of the day is it? It is 6 o'clock.
Low
All right,
pressure
I am
wind.
going to go to my room to save, and I think we'll save before going to sleep. Or should we sleep first? Oh, we'll sleep first then. 7 o'clock in the morning. Right. Skippy needs a padlock and food. What is the padlock? You needed two things, food and something else. No. You needed two things to be able to sleep. Oh, maybe it's just indoors. I'm trying to work out what the padlock is. Well, the first thing's a bed, and then what's after that? Padlock. No, it did before, so it must be indoors. Because it disappeared. So if you didn't do anything, it must have been indoors.
Oxygen 75%.
All right, so yes, anyway, we're going to call that it for today. So thank you for joining me, Skippy.
Available points. for
And we
technological
will be
advancement.
back again tomorrow with more Vane. But yes, thank you everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye, yo. Save. Override. Done. I know I saved. We know for a fact this time, Skippy. I may not be able to find it. May not be able to find it, but we know I did it. It's there on video. I keep forgetting that button doesn't work. I need to hotkey it. Oh dear.